Oh yeah, I gotta move this thing. Come on. Push the rock. God damn it. Push the rock. Push. There we go. Oh, they got the... Yeah, they got the... Oh, hold on. Rock! Rock! I died from the fucking door. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. hold on.
Hi, good evening. I'm going to start the stream. Well, first by lowering my fucking headphones volume. But I'm gonna start the stream by showing you this picture of a cherry. This is an image from a recording that I did this morning to kind of figure out what the fuck is wrong with me in regards to issues with trying to learn to draw. Unfortunately, I cannot share this footage, at least in a edited video form of its own self, because my microphone's muted the entire video. That is almost 2-hour video. No fucking microphone in it. See, you're saying it looks good, and I was agonizing over this. Hold on, my chat timed out. Am I back in? I think I'm back in. But yeah, this was agony to do. And I think we kind of narrowed down a little bit the issues that I have with trying to learn art, and it's I have a lot of hesitancy. I hate having a speech impediment. Hesitancy on the first step on certain exercises. For instance, not particularly adding the brown to the left that signify the shadow, but it was the blurring, because it was a particular part I had to reset, and I'm not joking, not counting the part on the recording itself. I think I had reset the most on just blurring or blending the paint. In basically all instances. The little highlight on basically an outline, the highlight, I think I reset on that like 10 times. Which, need to note, with the application, you have to redo a big chunk of stuff again just to get back to that. You know? So while people can definitely say it looks good, this definitely brought up a lot of insecurities about like doing stuff like this, and I think it's just I think it's just fear of fucking up. Even I don't feel fully like good about this image. I'll be honest with you. I don't feel fully good about it because I feel like I still horrifically fucked up big time on this. Doesn't help that I was also trying to play on a 3DS, like an actual 3DS, with a lot of glare happening, because I don't know if you know this, but when you're doing VTubing, you kind of have to have a lot of bright lights shining in your face, and it does kind of cause a lot of glare, you know? In fact, speaking of glare, I need to move my phone off my desk because it is, oh boy. There's no bad joke. Don't ding me. Don't ding me on that. It's very normal. Hellhound, this is... I think the core issue is it's mind games. That's kind of, I think, the big thing preventing... Well, I mean, that, and I think I need to progress up a little bit. Not as steep as... how do I word this? I still don't think starting with poses is the best thing, but... like, where can you start before that? Also, I need to note that the DS screen, I think I need to recalibrate my digitizer. Because I did have one instance in the recording, and you can actually gauge the reaction from other people. Because Coffee and Spockland were in the recording. Where, like, you know how when you touch two parts at once on the screen, and there's that, like, line that happens? Yeah, that happened. And that was on something that I was feeling a bit okay about, and then I fucked it up with that, and then I had to restart again. And, yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of dazed off for a second there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should probably switch to the desk. Let me get rid of the cherry though off the screen. I will post that in Art Club, by the way, at some point. It's just not at the moment. But I should probably switch over to the desk. I do want to say hello to everyone. Hope you're doing well. This is a fine quality live stream for January 30th and 31st of 2026. And I am obviously TBCR very... I don't know, would it be considered paranoia? I don't know. Very paranoid. Put a frame around it, hang it on the wall behind me. Yeah, but I would have to get a frame. I don't even have actual stuff on my walls at my house to begin with. I'm kind of incentivized not to do it by my renting contract. I don't even have curtains, if you could believe it. I have blinds, no curtains. Why am I looking over here? You're right here. Why do I keep looking over here? But, yeah, my brain is just... I really want to progress with something like this, but this fucking mind game is, like, I think the biggest hurdle. And I don't know if it's, like... I don't know if it's from, like, how I'm trying to approach it, like the things that I'm like people are suggesting for me to start with. It could just also tie into, like, it could be other things. I don't know. What I do know, however, is that we have, well, it's Friday, so that means it's Megamitensei in order time, which means we have more Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. If you were not here last week, we spent, what, about 6 hours? Almost 7. Getting through, I think, the first 6 the first 6 fights in the game. And we're gonna see how far we get on the next one. We took a little bit of a preview of the next fight on the last stream. And I guess it's time to actually do it now. Yeah, 4 of it was one mission where they made me do the entire thing by myself. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game going. And oh, where's the translation? Here it is. So yeah, I'm gonna get the game going. As soon as I see the Atlas logo, I will switch over. Oh, I see it already. All right, I gotta hit it now. Hi. You know what? Should we have the vest on today or no vest? Something I kind of noticed, and I never actually noticed it before, is that the outline of my hair really contrasts with the outfit well. It's more evident when I don't have the vest on. Well, just to show people that may not have been here last week. Hold on, let me I gotta go put the vest on the chair over here. If you mind. Get to watch the cool intro while we're setting this up. But yeah, like for the people that were here last week, like, you know, I think the red really contrasts with the blue well. You know? I think it does contrast very well. But it also definitely points out the fact that this is a one-piece outfit. But, we could put the vest back on. Yeah. Okay, so when we last left our protagonists, they were heading towards a building. And now our story. Okay, I gotta actually turn up the brightness on the monitor. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I think Fairy can fly over. But Brownie can't. I guess we're gonna try going. I was surprised that it ended on the stream that it did, to be honest. I thought there was gonna be one additional one. Dreamer Deceiver. I honestly thought there was gonna be one more additional stream for the game. Hope you're doing well, by the way. But yeah, I guess we should dedicate a bit of the dedicate a bit of the stream to talking about the whole art stuff, shouldn't we? Because yeah, that's like a big portion of the video. It's like, okay, there's like a big part of it where you could see me like being very hesitant. Extremely hesitant to put stuff down on the thing. Let's move Momonofu first. I do need to actually like play the game while talking about this. Yeah. Remove Pixie over here. Aya is gonna go over to here. What? Was there a chest there? I picked up a... I guess? If I go to this one, is the same thing gonna happen? Okay, so I have Sonic Blade. I can't equip a hatchet. But we'll see. No, same thing didn't happen. Alright, we'll move Tama's. Yeah, but the space that Aya stepped on didn't have that. She didn't have that whatsoever. It's just a regular building, and we got an item. I don't get it. All right, anyway. Yeah, guys, my brain hanging up trying to talk about it as well. I wonder if, in order for me to like really work on this, I need to have someone actually watching me do it. Because like the only way I was even able to get through that specific exercise, that lesson, is because I had two of the usual suspects watching me do it. You know? Asleep. looking at it as more of a, well, I mean, you can look at it as kind of like an accountability thing, you know. I think that might actually be like a big thing, is because like, if I'm just doing this by myself, I'm at my house, you know, there's no one here to like pester me, right? Like, in person or vocally. I wonder if that's the issue, is I just need someone to like watch me attempt the process. And if they're able to provide feedback. Because I think what helped a little bit was Coffee provided feedback during the thing. Spockland was joking during the recording. He called my cherry a bruised apple. Which, what a fucking sentence. No, it is definitely a 100% is a all right, I need to do a negotiation. I don't know if I can do that with Ghost though. Can I? No. I should be able to do it with Slime. I mean, that makes sense. I think the important thing is trying to actually get them out. Wow, that was a double miss. So I really need to like, and I can't really ask Pika to like kind of sit down with me on that, because she's kind of busy with her own stuff. She is like, I think she's in the middle of a subathon at the moment, alongside, you know, doing a lot of art stuff on the side as well, because, you know, she's an artist. And that, I think that kind of helps with like, well, I don't know if there is a day job in the equation or whatnot. But yeah, I feel like I may need to like have someone kind of watch me do this so they can kind of wrangle me in if, you know, the self-doubting comes into play. Don't miss. Thank you. Ooh. All right, well, the ghost should go down. I think the brownie's gonna cross the bridge. I'm surprised that Pixie can't fly over. Sorry, Goblin. 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 I think the things I learned from the exercise is more about me than it was about the art. Because that was... I should point out, I decided to just pick it up and just try to go through the exercise. And then in the middle of us doing it, since I had to reset anyway, I decided to start recording to see if we could like weed out what was causing an issue, right? What I learned from the exercise is I don't really like the game's way of presenting like how to do certain things. And the main issue with that is the fact that it just skips ahead. Like me personally, right? I would like to watch the whole thing. I would like to watch the whole blending exercise. Don't cut to the end. Like, I understand that they probably do that with, from the, like, outside of the fact that, you know, there's probably, the people that this is probably, like, targeted towards probably wouldn't have that much patience to watch the whole thing in one go. But, like, me personally, I would like to be able to see, like, the process, you know? I want to see how the sausage is made in the factory, you know? And it's not possible to do that in this game. Well, not this game, Art Academy for the 3DS. That would be weird watching sausage get made in Majin Tensei 2. All right, I'm gonna do it on this one. Hopefully I don't miss. Very nice. I also think that, unfortunately, since I was just kind of really frustrated at the time, incredibly frustrated at the time, that, like, if there was any actual lessons that were learned from the exercise, it kind of just, like, flew by me because, you know, I was frustrated. Like, I understand, like, blending of colors, and I understand, like, you know, with oil painting, you gotta kind of layer everything on it. By the way, one of the nice things about me doing this is that we will actually be able to, because there's only one game currently in the next 10 that will require using my 3DS for anything, and that will be Jack Bros. So I have a way of actually capturing Jack Bros now because I made sure I had my capture software on my my Windows machine. Unfortunately, I think that software is why I'm gonna have to keep Windows on the machine. I don't think it actually runs in Wine at all. I've never heard of anyone running the application in Wine. If you can find evidence that it works well in Wine, do let me know. The application is called, what is it called? In 3DS View. Because I had to, like, also move my, like, registration key over as well. I had to move it from my Windows 11, not Windows 11, Windows 10 install that I can't use anymore because the bootloader. And also, at this point, since I'm on an NTFS, I'm on a Linux system with NTFS, it probably just does not work at all. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's kind of the bad thing about that demon being there, isn't it? Eye is dead. Hold on. In 3DS View. I am so dead. Yeah, I bet it's gonna be dormant again. Dormina on Naoki. Yep. Ooh, what a crit. I have a 3DS with a capture card in it, yes. Because I bought that explicitly for this playthrough series, if you can believe it. Because I have a few games I'm gonna have to play on DS. Was it Strange Journey? I think is the first one. Yeah, Strange Journey, SMT4, 4 Apocalypse, both of the Persona Q games. And I think there's like one more in terms of like DS, 3DS titles. Is it for all 3DS capture cards? Because if so, then yeah, that might be a good option. I'll have to like check it afterwards. I don't know if like the capture cards have like specific like drivers things that like I do have the Sega Saturn Soul Hackers, yes, and the translation is basically just the 3DS script move over, but it's not done yet, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a bit. We'll have to look into that then. Momonofu is almost certainly dead. What do you mean I can't use... Oh, I know why. What happens if I do that? I don't think I can do that. Yeah. I love how the term for that is remixed. Hello, Matrix. I got Unicorn. Even level 7's too high for me. Wowie zowie. 32, 38. All right, we might be fine at the moment. I'm gonna go with this one. We need to get that value down as much as we can. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at it after the stream. My hope is I can move the ghost off the square. No damage. Hot damn. I feel like if I try to directly attack. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to probably go back on the save anyway. I want to see how well this does too. All right. But yeah, I do need to figure out the art thing, don't I? I will say I was able to figure out how to do capture of my my MacBook. There's some other options I need to do at some point for doing that, but currently the solution right now is I have my, remember, some of you may remember back in, I think like 2023, where I was using the Roland VR4 HD for capture of like my computer and games and whatnot. I had to bring it back out because I couldn't find the power cord for the Atom Mini. I need to find that. But I brought the Roland 4 HD out, and hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can equip. I can have these demons equip items. Yeah. Use the hatchet. Yeah. All right, Tamas is almost certainly going to do this on... That'd be, what, 8? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I can always go back and try again. That's the nice thing about this, is I can go back. Oh no, I can use ointment, because Pixie can use items. So we just need to, yeah, use it on Momonofu. And then Tamaz is gonna come over here to heal Naoki, because I think Naoki is the one that's in the most trouble. Yeah. So have the demons be support, and then... That's very interesting that she's resisting that. Okay, while this turn's going on, I'm gonna see if I can move over that image to the art club, because I have to wait this out. So let me go do that right now. So I would say not necessarily like a stream for it. Or maybe not a stream in the twitch.tv type of sense, because we do have the stage, right? Maybe we could have like a or do we have the pseudo stage, because I'm not my server's not a community server. I have intentionally not done a community server, because I don't really have the I really don't have it set up to really be a community server, to be honest. I am, as with a lot of things, flying by the seat of my pants. That might also be why I'm kind of having issues with doing this, is I don't have a workflow at all. Not even with this live stream. If you can believe it, there's no workflow with this live stream. It is quite literally just figure shit out as I go. Even with like setting up the stream. Maybe that's why streams are so fucking late. Quite literally flying by one's seat of one's pants. I see someone's asking about the cherry. I'm uploading the cherry. Don't worry. Again, I'm not particularly proud of the cherry, but the cherry is in the art club. All right. I'm gonna have Aya specifically deal with this goblin. There's a thought process for this, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, there's a video coming out tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. If you are a supporter of fine quality live stream via Twitch sub or recurring coffee membership, you may have saw it. If not, well, you're gonna have to wait until 10 a.m. tomorrow. It's now private until it comes out. But what I might do as a compromise for the fact that I was not able to get I wasn't really able to get a video for that. I still want to like have it available. That might be a bonus video alongside this just second one. So for the people in that lounge, you're probably gonna get that posted. It's just gonna be straight up raw footage. Because I can't really make a video out of it. There's no there's no dialogue from me in it. I can't really make a video on it. I might reference it in because I am planning on making a video on that game, because I think it would be worth making a video on it, but I need to actually get it like set up properly. The issue with the reason why I wasn't able to get it done is because of the fact that I used the 3DS scene that I had set up for the stream, because I just set up a 3DS capture, and we filmed the video using that, so it was still using the live stream setup. And what do I do at the end of my streams once I say, you know, have a good one, bye? I mute the mic. Wow, wow. Anyway, talking time. Talk. You bastard. How dare you speak to me? Why are you so mad about it? You got a problem? If y'all smiles if I guess the flip's right. I blow, I'm gonna get hurt. Am I ready? Can you explain? Can you explain? I'll throw a coin, guess. Okay. Heads. It's tails. I took 6 damage. All right. I'm gonna bribe next time. Oh, Momonofu's asleep. Can't believe it. I'm gonna move Pixie over here for the time being. We're gonna end turn. Brownie's gonna attack Momonofu. It's going to get obliterated if Momonofu wakes up. Nope. Oh, never mind. So yeah, I think I'll go ahead and make that that raw footage just an exclusive. But yeah, I think I need to just do a. I need to do a thing where. I think the ultimate thing for me to actually get this done is I need like to not be doing this like in my house by myself, right? I think if I'm trying to do art in my house by myself, the thoughts are going to win. The negative thoughts are going to win. All right. Bribe. Items. Garnet. Yes. What a strange turn of events. Want me to join you? What a strange turn of events. Pretty decent guy. Cool. All right, now I need to bring Aya right there. I don't know why she did that, but all right. We're gonna attack. We gotta attack them. And do a bit of a wallop. That's not okay. She did a wallop. The ghost didn't do a wallop. I think doing these two and then having Momonofu hit should do it. Except no, I just forgot. Momonofu's only gonna do like 32 damage at most. Shit. Please crit. Please crit. Fuck! And I'm probably not helping by keeping the ghost right there, you know? Let's see. Pixie is at 6. We can at least talk to the person here afterwards. Use ointment. Okay. Oh, I guess not. Next turn, I'll do a summon. But I think I'll do like the kind of like the pseudo stage thing until I can get to a state where I can do this and I'm not like paranoid out of my fucking mind about fucking up. Does this sound like a good idea? I could be rambling right now. I wouldn't know. Hold on. Although I also thought about it, and we kind of did that with that one stream, didn't we? I mean, we did get the Jack Frost out of it. Got that Jack Frost image. Cause yeah, the big kind of issue was okay, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna move all the demons away from I need to get that ghost off that fucking square. So we're just gonna do this. And hopefully the ghost moves and doesn't just sit there. You son of a bitch! Can you believe this? I guess we're bullying the ghost then. Can I do this how I want to, though? Hold on. Yes. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this at all. Who will win? A mix of 5 humans and demons, or one ghost? Miss. Oh, it can only be humans on that square. Is that wise? No. Not wise at all. Actually. Goes for Naoki. But yeah, I would like to move. I would like to not have to rely on the roll in 4HD for multiple reasons. Number one, if I want to do uncompressed frames out of it, I'm kind of restricted to 30 FPS on the output. I would like to upgrade to the VR 6 HD, which is the one level up on this. That costs like $3,000 though. But Teeves, this one, I mean, I could probably sell this and like take a bit of the money and put it towards A6 HD. I could probably sell this for like, how much should I actually spend on this? It costs a pretty penny. But I rarely use it, so I might as well like sell it, you know? First ad break coming up in a bit. Are you fucking kidding me? That brownie is still... Okay. You know what? Hold on. Watch as I miss. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Although I did get brownie on my team, I'm gonna restart. Restart the console. I think. Hold on. I shall now make this be the same background as my stream. Or not. Thank you. Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna cut, where it was gonna start. Again, I do own this game physically. Where's my fucking cart? Ah, yes, it's next to the shipping envelope that was supposed to have a palm tungsten C in it, and then, as it turns out, doesn't have it because someone stole my package. Literally cut it fucking open and took the thing that was in it. Anyway, I have a copy of Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis right here. I took a photo of it for the Going Life post a couple of last week. As a reminder, I have physical copies of the games that got physical releases. Because there's going to be a few games that we're going to do for this playthrough series that do not have physical releases, such as the mobile titles for feature phones and whatnot. But I do have physical copies of every game that we're doing that have physical copies for them. Which is also going to be the ones for the versions that we're going to be doing as well. Oh, by the way, yeah, first ad break coming up. And as a reminder, there's various ways you can get around the adding from twitch.tv. I mean, I say it's like that, but it's more make the adding less painful. And obviously the first one is... Oh no, that was an item. Cool. I'm gonna move Momonofu right there. Just get the hatchet now. And, but yeah, various things, extensions. There are picture-in-picture that comes free with your web browser, and applications like Streamlink, which open the stream up in like VLC or MPV, and it does some stuff when ads come up. I think it's supposed to like stop the stream, but it may just replace it with the little picture-in-picture version. I'm trying to remember. The ad still plays, but you don't have to be burdened with having to watch what weird stuff is being pushed towards you. So like the ad still counts, you're just not seeing it. But if you don't want to deal with that and you just want to watch this damn stream without ads and get that bonus content, that raw, be able to watch that raw footage of me suffering in Art Academy, or even get work in progress stuff, early access to the next video I publish on YouTube that isn't the one coming out tomorrow, and more, consider a sub to the Fine Quality live stream. Because not only does it help you out because you get that stuff right there, but I also take all the funds I get from the stream and basically put it back into it to kind of improve infrastructure and whatnot in the back end, because God knows does it need like improvements in the back end. The next thing I'm gonna be doing is I have to buy stored shelving so I can move all this hardware equipment upstairs into my office. It used to be my office, but I don't use it for office at this point. It's mainly hosting my file backup server for the VODs, and that's basically it. Okay, that ghost is still sitting there. What a pain in the ass. But you know what? I can attack this ghost. So yeah, I guess that other ghost is gonna be the first big issue of this playthrough. Oh, that was a crit. Really? Okay. That's fine, I still get a second attack. Okay. Can I do Zon? Because that's kind of the issue with... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not doing Zon. I know that the ghost is going to do Dormina. That's a given. But we can take it out next turn. Even with Tonki. So that's good. By the way, second set of like winter weather going through the eastern US at the moment. So please be careful out there. It looks like it's mostly gonna be snow, but please be careful out there. Especially if you're driving in the snow. No, don't want to do that. Oh, no, I do want to do that. Yeah, I do want to do that. Yeah. I should get Lullaby? Yeah. That means I can get 5 damage per hit now. Instead of 4. Instead of 4. Basically, I want to set this up to where I have everyone basically bullying the ghost from all sides. There we go. All right, let's do Zahn. Okay, no, I'm gonna hold off on doing Zahn just yet. In fact, I might do this. This should set us up well for the turn. The next one, I mean. Whew. Tonki's dead. Tonki's almost dead. All right, so I'm gonna have Tama's move here, right? I'm not going to have them fight though, it's just solely for healing. And then I'm going to move Naoki into position. Do a hit for 19. So basically, in order for me to pull this off, every character has to land a hit. Except I've already, like, ruined my chances because I don't think Aya's going to get a hit on the ghost. I should have moved Momonofu into position because now I can't do anything with Momonofu. That being said, we do have Zahn. The question is it's only a half affinity, so it's only gonna do half damage, I think. Fuck it, let's try it. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. And the thing with the goblins is they're gonna inevitably run out of magic. I don't know, should we bully the goblins? Should we bully the goblins? I think we should bully the goblins. Finding Tama's. Not Tama's. Tonki. I keep forgetting. That was a crit, by the way. 2 crits. Not bad. Please don't land. My next turn kind of relies on this not working. Thank you. Imp is definitely going to move. Talk to Brownie. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to get through the text box. Watch, I'm gonna hit tails and it's gonna be heads. Told you. Fucking bullshit. So now I have to do Dia on Naoki for this turn. I mean, I was gonna have to do it anyway, but cool. Apparently this is gonna do no damage, so let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh my god, oh, there's not a 5 difference between the two. Okay. I don't think Ghost can actually do anything at the moment. Goblin can definitely do a hit against Naoki though. But that's fine, cause I know what I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh no. Well, bye, Pixie. Doing it against Tonki. Lol. The problem is it can keep doing that over and over again. That's the problem. I think I'm gonna have to use Lullaby on it. I really should be saving, but success rate of 80%. Fuck it. I attack you with 8th note. Sorry, is it? Yeah, 8th note. I had to think for a moment. All right, hands off, bribe, items, Gurnet. Yes. What a strange turn of events. What a strange turn of events. Pretty decent guy. What a strange turn of events. All right, we're gonna be attacking Goblin. Oh, I get 2 hits on Goblin. That's fine. Or does Goblin get 2 hits on me? Oh no, Goblin gets 2 hits on me. It shows you what I know. Ointment on... Ooh. No, that's the spot. Except I can't do that. The problem is I can't heal Naoki without going into the line of fire. The problem is one Aggie will has the potential of killing Naoki, so with a crit. So I guess we're just gonna have to lose Pixie. That's all. The long and short of it is we're probably gonna have to lose Pixie. I could always get another one, but that was a good decision. Yeah, that was a good decision. Now, which demon is Ghost going to be attacking? All right, let's actually save. We're gonna save to the top save file. Why not? Oh, actually, hold on. Let's try with Tama's, not Tama's, Tonki. I keep forgetting. Let's try with Tonki first. Okay, 15 down. And then we move Aya here. Down 16, attacks, miss. It's awake now. I'm so hell-bent on getting this ghost dead because I need the healing. All right, if Naoki misses this, this will be the worst, the worst thing that happens in the last 10 minutes. Thank you. And just to give us a little bit of insurance here. Just a little bit. I think Imp's gonna, either Imp or the Goblin might go for Pixie. Nope, going for Naoki. That's fine though. Dia. Oh no. They're dead next. It moves up one. Does not attack. Okay, so we got a few options for how we need to, or not how we need to, but how we can progress on this. Can I talk? Too high. Well. I guess we're doing this. Yep. No level up. That's fine. No, we're not doing that yet. I do want to do Dia, though. Or maybe we can do Zan. No, I'll do Dia. do Dia. And then we'll do an attack. And basically have 3 team members bully Imp. Okay, that gives me a lot of confidence on this. $15 and 1. $5 and 5. They'll probably fly away at the end of this turn. But it can also heal. Damn, I didn't think about that, did I? Miss. Very nice. What's Imp going to do? Heal? Yep. But that's okay, because I have a little spell called Zon that I can do on them. You may have noticed their location in relation to Pixie. Very nice. Try again. A clever bastard. Although I will need to move Aya. I about slipped and said Mio. Wrong majin tensei. Can I get a 10? Nope. I was hoping to get a 5 and a 10, but no, it's just 2 5s. 2 5s. Oh, if only I could attack. Well, actually, how much magic does this have at the moment? It still has enough to heal itself twice. So basically, if I just burn through 2 turns, just attacking it, it'll inevitably take a death. Or we can get it done now. We can get it done now. I think the goblin is going to move 1 space down and to the left. And try to do Aggie. I think the imp is going to heal itself. Or it might heal the goblin. You never know. Nope. It's being a coward. All right, you only have 1 more of those, fucker. Come on. It's about to play a game and win a prize. All right, so we do Zon on that, and then we can do this, and that should actually do it for Brownie. Well, I say that knowing better. Miss. Oh no, I actually got a hit for once. I guess I should attack the imp then. It should deal it. Yeah. Just looking at my little preview window. Oh, I level up. Ooh. There seems to be a lot of importance on increasing your speed stat in this game. You can actually get additional hits if you have a high enough speed stat against your opponent. So I guess I'm gonna have to focus on that. Like increasing my speed stat. All right, what's Brownie doing? Going up one spot, not finding Momonofu. Goblin going to heal, which does mean more magic for it, but that's fine. Not the worst news. Definitely manageable. I should probably summon the Brownie that I have. Put it right there. This should take out the Brownie. That takes out the Brownie. And that's a level up, which we are putting towards speed. Can't do that. I do want to use... Yeah, I do want to line up for that. I'm gonna probably use the pixie to go fly over to here. We'll see how bad that is of a plan. I think there's only 4 demons remaining on the field. At least in terms of enemy demons. I think they're all gonna sit there. Yeah. That's fine, because now I can go and properly heal. All right, let's take a turn to listen to what this person has to say. Oh shit, I forgot it's ask to talk. Ha! You fool! You fool! I'm the fool. Because now I have to restart that fucking turnover. Soda. But that's okay, because I can heal. Going to weapon storehouse. Demon stowed off a while back. Most of the weapons are already gone. Might try searching there anyway. Maybe a weapon or two got left behind. Oh, the monitor I have here? Oh, no, it's a Sony. Oh, no, that one. Yagami Electronics. Used to work there. Give a little tip. Checking out demon stats. Press R to make picture of the demon disappear. If it ever blends... Wait. When you're checking out a demon's stats, press the R button to make the picture of it disappear if it ever blends in with the letters. Or I can press L. If my key settings are set to easy, it should be A or not L. I don't know why I'm saying that, though. To reference Link's Awakening. Spock Bob. I can't wait to find out that me moving Tonki there is a horrible decision. Listen, I'm fine with fourth wall breaking. Jack Frost does it all the time. Okay, yeah, moving Tonki there was a horrible decision. But 5 and 5. So we have a little bit of a start. What is... Okay, they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. So there's 5 demons remaining. Let's move Momonofu over to here. And since Goblin is over there, I'm just keeping this blocked so nothing can, like, take it. Lullaby, no. We're gonna attack Goblin for 2. Or for 1. And the nice thing about this is that Pixie cannot get harmed. I think demons are nothing but monsters. Pretty smart. I even see demons wielding weapons and armor. I was blown away. I haven't seen anything wielding guns, though. Imagine... Oh, I mean... What is it? The Jack Frost in Devil's Summer, I think, has like a bazooka launcher. Or a bazooka. I can imagine. Got some information I might find useful. Heard that wild beasts and holy beasts aren't able to cross free over railroad tracks and freeways. Other types of demons might have the same limitation, but they say flying types like fairies and pagan souls actually speed up when they travel over those. Fairies are especially good at sailing over rivers and the ocean. That's some good information. It can only attack Naoki. All right, I guess we're gonna be bullying Goblin next, and then we'll start forming our plan. Well, first we're gonna move Pixie over to here. Dia. Free healing. Might as well. Oh, we can go for Goblin. All right, here we go. Bribe. Maka. Yes. Just amazed. Zoning out. Like to join? Oh. Okay, cool. So the problem is, it looks like this is the only way to really traverse onto here. I think. Momonofu just can't even. Just can't even. We'll summon Goblin next turn. Since I don't need Maka to do it, I just need Magnetite. I think I'm just gonna keep attacking the, because I can do it. Just keep attacking the unicorn and healing. That seems to be a good idea. Because inevitably, the unicorn's going to move. Okay. It's just planning out ahead of time. Second attack. Now, if I get a 10 and a 5, I can get this done in one turn. One more turn. I forgot. Can they attack via 2? Imagine if they went with that specific design compared to the one they have in more recent titles. By the way, first intermission is coming up in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Ah. Okay. That's fine. It's very fascinating for it to go into the fray right then. Specifically right then. I could have it take that space up, but I don't want it to. I'm gonna have Tonki fight one more time, get the unicorn out of the way, and then I'm gonna move. Then I'm gonna move Goblin across the bridge and do Aggie on Nue. Aggie. Yes. Please work. Cool. I basically want to force it across the bridge. I don't know how effective that is going to be in terms of like a plan, but let's see how bad my plans are right here. I bet Nue obviously goes for Goblin. Which is fine. Moryu is gonna go... Oh! Going for the Goblin. That's fine. We can move that away. The question is that demon gonna move? No. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. So we're gonna move that back one. Aggie again. That looks like it should work. Very effective. Very nice. I was hoping I could bully with Tonki, but apparently not. We'll move... I think Momonofu can't actually go across. Unless they have to be immediately on that spot. I have to see. No, I don't want to equip. Item, not item. Magic Dia. There we go. Yeah, and I guess, yeah, we're just gonna have to see that plays out. 2 demons remain. Only 5 down. The question is, that demon up there gonna move now? No. Can't talk to... So... I guess we're gonna have to do this. Down 18. Oh no, I think it can't. I think it can't literally go up. Let's see. I guess I can move her over here, can I? I think there's no more items, so I think we should just... I'm gonna move her up to here. Whoop! You have to keep in mind that that sound rarely happens at this point. It doesn't happen every stream, right? There's like just stretches of streams where that does not happen. And it catches me off guard every single time. I didn't know what you meant by that, but hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Cosmic Raccoon, for the raid. I had words. I forgot what they were, but yeah, I hope your stream went well. Looks like you were doing some Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. For the people coming in from that raid, hi, I'm TBCR. I'm a speedrunner that just so happens to be a CGI man. And we're currently in a format that I do every Friday, which is Megami Tensei in order. We are playing through every... Well, let me rephrase that. We're playing through a version of every Megami Tensei game that has been released. There's like over 100 of these games. I had to add another one onto the list, by the way. It was the follow-up to Jack Bros, which is also a tactical role-playing game. If you do ! Megami Tensei, you can get a list of all the games in the playthrough series, which ones I have copies of, as in I have bought and have a physical copy or a digital copy of, through a transaction, and how many streams it took me to finish it. I think it took like 38 streams to get through If. I haven't added that in yet, but I do need to change Majin Tensei 2 to in progress. There we go. Yeah, I think Kazuma Kaneko is about to find out the people don't want to fucking... Let me word this in a way that it would probably is a bit more cynical and probably makes a lot more sense. A lot of people are not going to want to fucking buy that game. There will definitely be, like, some people that just either do not know better or do not care that will buy it. But, like, there are definitely going to be a lot of people that are not going to buy that game. Like, I think there are a lot of other games that you can choose from, including games that he worked on while at Atlas. But no one is, there's a lot of people are just not gonna want to fucking give money to okay. Maverinthia posted an article on my Discord, and the byline is the funniest fucking thing ever. What was it? Hold on. What was that byline? To be honest, it's quicker for me to draw it myself from start to finish. But yeah, Thren, the game is, which one is it called? It's game 39, Jack's Quest Demonic Help Party. That's the follow-up game. But yeah, all I can tell Kazuma Kaneko with his game is good luck with that. Oh, is it not listed on the thing? Oh yeah, because I ran out of tags. It's he, him. Yeah, it's he, him. I thought I had that listed, but apparently not. Oh, I think I also don't have it on. I also think I don't have it on. Was it Allegro tags? I don't have it set up. I need this. I need to set that. There's a lot of things I need to set up. He, him, and he, they. All right. I think my Chatterino client has pronouns listed, right? Oh no. I'm supposed to be using Chatty for that. The listed with frankerfacec. Speaking of frankerfacec, I think I've mentioned this before, but Dan Salvato, creator of frankerfacec, really wants me to look into learning Top Banana for the Amiga as a speedrun. I don't know if you've looked at Top Banana. It is a game of all time. All right, let me quickly load in the correct client that actually like shows this, because I do like actually having them show up next to people's names in chat. I can also put nicknames in as well. That's a nice thing about that. But yeah, we're in for a pretty long haul stream tonight. It's gonna be snowing in the morning, and we'll probably be going till about 6 a.m. Eastern, or until, as I like to call it, the worst part of an all-nighter, which is watching the sun come up. So yeah, definitely a long haul stream. And you get to watch me get my ass kicked by, like, a brownie in the game. It's always pretty funny when that happens. Please let me do Zon. Come on. Come on. Come on! It's gonna miss. Damn. And the worst part is, that's basically the end of the turn, because I cannot do anything else. Come on. Are you gonna attack? Yeah, you're gonna attack Naoki. The problem is Naoki's right there. But also, I hope you have a good evening, Cosmic Raccoon. We're definitely in the long haul for this. I've mentioned that after this game, we have a pretty big chunk of games that I'm going to call the wall. I mean, this game is technically a wall in of itself. Well, Pixie's dead. No. Crit for 2. No. That's not the one. That's not the one. No, but like the wall coming up is where is it? Give me 1 second. Oh wait, this is the Linux version of I also had to check Chatty. No, this is platform independent. There was like a setting I was trying to check at the moment and I don't see it. Fascinating. Yeah, fascinating. Also, first intermission coming up in just a bit. This intermission will be 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. We try to take an intermission every 2 hours just for new viewers, because it gets me time to get up and like stretch. Gives you time to like use the restroom. And it gets yeah, and you can go like do little tiny little errands that you gotta do before we head back into more gaming. I just find it very I just find like stopping every single hour for the thing to be you know, the thing to be a bit too disruptive, so we only do it every 2. I don't think I am. I think magnetite is only used for summoning demons, and that's it. Well, I mean, you can also use it for negotiations, but okay. I think I is going to have the gun. I'm kind of curious, had I picked another one, had I gotten a different weapon. Well, too late now. Yeah, we've definitely gated with it in Majin Tensei 1. All right, let me check this thing real quick because I would like to actually confirm a thing real quick. It doesn't help that I still haven't fully like properly set up my my chat clients. I've been on Linux for how long at this point, and I still don't have it fully set up. Also, we're having what is it? Nagatacho. Actually, no, we're gonna go back to the item shop real quick. Shop. We'll sell the fake katana. Wait, I have a... Does Aya have the gun equipped currently? No. But it has a better attack than the weapon. So yeah, we'll have Aya use the gun. You can use a gun or a sword, but neither... But not both at the same time. Also, I found one of the settings I was looking for. Yeah. So let's sell that Reaper knife. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I have another Sonic Blade. And although this can get me out of a fight, I'm just gonna sell it. Because I would like to, oh yeah, I can actually buy, like, weapons for my demons. Brownie can use the sword. Such a nice little, like, detail. Oh, okay. No, I do need the Reaper knives because I can give them to the pixie and to the goblin. I just find the concept of giving armor to demons really funny. Okay. Do I have anything left that I haven't equipped? Just gonna double check. I gotta keep my eye on the timer. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing intermission. Because I was not paying attention. Also, I have no intermission music playing in my ear. You can hear it. I can't. I need to fix that, don't I? Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna take intermission. And when we come back, we'll get more of this game going through. So 5 minutes on the clock. This is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, so join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. Hi, against my better judgment, I'm trying to find my IEMs real quick, so give me just a second. All right. I have my IEMs firmly in my ears. And I really need to change that volume. Holy shit. There's like a definite, like, loudness. A definitive loudness I need to, kind of deal with. What is my volume at? Oh, that's loud. It's like full... If I like screamed right, like, ugh. Let me start that sentence over from the beginning. If I had yelled just then, I would have probably had ringing in my ears. That's how loud it was. Anyway. Oh, that was loud. Anyway, we're back with segment 2 of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. If you're just joining us, or maybe you joined us a bit ago, maybe you've gotten back to your desk. This is Megami Tensei in Order. This is a playthrough series of which we're playing through a version of every game in Alice's Megami Tensei in the original release order of the franchise. We are currently at the beginning of 1995 with Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. This game came out, if you are unaware, in, I believe, February of 1995. Yeah, February 19th, 1995. And we got a number of games coming up. We have another Bible. We have the last Bible stretch coming up in a bit. Another Bible, which is a tactical role-playing game as well. We have Last Bible 3, which is the last core Last Bible game before we get to the, what is it, Shen Last Bible games later on. The New Testament Old Bible, Last Bible games. And then we have Last Bible Special, which is Hell. And will be played on an actual Game Gear. Because I have a Game Gear that I can actually capture VGA off of. So you're getting the best experience. After that, we're going to be going back and playing through Megami Tensei 1 and 2. Which, that's a weird one because we've already played the first 2 already. Koyaku Megami Tensei is a separate release because you play both games in one go. It's not, oh, you play Megami Tensei 1 and then move to 2. No, it's you play both of them. And there is unique stuff that happens when you play that, and also the combat stuff is kind of like overhauled and like moved around a little bit. It's kind of more similar to the SMT games a little bit, even though it still has like stat allocations and whatnot. There's a unique dungeon specifically in this version of Megami Tensei 2, so we're gonna be playing through that at some point. I really need to make the outfit for the protagonist of Megami Tensei 2. I don't have that done yet. I have the outfit done for Last Bible 3 and Last Bible Special. The one for Last Bible Special was like pissfully easy. And as you could probably guess from me looking like this, I don't really have one for this game at the moment. I do want to get one made for this game. It's just there's a lot of factors kind of having issues with me doing that. Number one is finding someone that's willing to do it, and then 2, also find someone willing to try to make an outfit for Last Bible, for another Bible. Two games that don't really have a lot of reference images, so it's kind of very hard to really find someone willing to do that. And I'm definitely not of the technical skill to do that, so it goes. Anyway, we're gonna get back to the game. I was in the middle of shopping when I forgot that we had an ad break, so let's wrap that shopping up now. I cannot hear the da-da-da-da. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna turn the volume up for the game. There we go. Yeah, I was supposed to buy items, wasn't I? Oh, treats paralysis. I'll buy one of those. Be seeing you. I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a tad because I have IEMs on. And that bass is like, it's very loud. Just type of like just in your face bass. Go to the destination. Where's the destination? Right there. Got some summoning circles I need to fill in. Having freed district after district from the clutches of the demons, we have made it to Nagatacho. It has been said that the enemy's headquarters were located. Okay. What spots are we gonna... Well, let's see what we have first. We have a chest right here. We got a Wendigo, a Hanya, 2 Tonkies, a Nue, an Imp, another Nue, Momonofu, Gozuki. I think first time we've seen Gozuki so far in this game. Another Hanya guarding 2 chests. I definitely want to go for fill in the chests or get the chest at some point. And then we have 2 summoning seals that we're gonna need to fill in at some point. Okay. Yes. All right. 6 demons, 2 humans. Let's go. Time to get some revenge. That's right. You seem to be enjoying it, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, you're kicking ass and taking names and kicking ass and kicking ass. All right. Let's see. Only brought it up because I want to give you a hard time about it. Wow. Don't go teasing people like that. That's a weird thing to say. Why would you say that? Okay, so anyway, we're gonna get our ass instantly kicked, but before I do that, I want to open this chest up. Cool. Okay, down 17, down 10. I need to turn this down more. Holy shit. It's so loud. What items am I using? Ooh, they're Sures. I forgot the specific model. I think, hold on, I'm gonna have to take one out. It's the, it just says SE21. I can get you the exact model in just a second. let's see. I do have demons now, which thank goodness, because it sure was taking a while to get through the game without them. All right, the model that I have is the SE215s. Yeah, SE215s. They're about $100. Pretty decent little IEMs. I will recommend though, if you do buy them, definitely get like on top of them a bunch of the replacement earbuds. Particularly the foam ones. That way you just get like a good seal, and then you can just have like, kind of keeps them going well. Hello, Barisona. I hope you're doing well this evening. We are doing pretty decent at the moment, I'll say. Definitely trying to figure out how to get through this level at the moment. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll probably mess up at least once or twice through this. I wonder if I can do Zahn. That's a thought. Yeah, the campfire audio or IEMs. Wait, is that like the price for them? Or is that like the specific model number? Because that's a number. Hold on. Campfire. Whoa. I don't know if I could. I cannot be trusted with IEMs that expensive. Handmade. Oh. It's kind of like the Grados made in New York. I have what is it, SR80Xs that I bought at a pawn shop. I think like 2 or 3 years ago. For the Grados. I think I spent like $80 on those, so. But yeah, that's a price for those. But they're also balanced. All balanced armature, yeah. I think that was a decent little run of Rot. I definitely had like a bit of a mini choke during the, what do you mean? What do you mean Pixie can't go on the, okay. But yeah, I thought the run was pretty decent. I did have a bit of a mini choke during the 4th level, but I think I was able to get around it pretty well. I have some plans coming up for the next GDQ. One of them is, well, since I've been buying a whole bunch of them, I have this Palm M15 PDA right here. I'm gonna be learning, and I'm gonna be learning Serious Sam, but if I can actually get it learned to a good degree by submission period, I might submit Serious Sam on the Palm Pilot. Which I have been planning on doing that for a good bit. That's me having the PDA at on stage during my run was a little bit of a hint as to what was coming in the future. And obviously there's SMT1 for iOS. I don't know how long that's going to take to get to the done state. It's been taking me a good bit to get through it, but that's just because there's a lot of weird things you have to like take into account when you're like doing tablet speedruns. And the thing with the iPad 3, right, is that its screen is pretty big. Its bezels are pretty big. Yeah, it's got pretty big bezels. So you have to like work your hands around that, but also make sure you don't accidentally touch like the render screen where the game's actually shown. There's that one button on the UI for the iOS version of SMT1 that you have to kind of avoid because it opens up a web browser. And also just contend with the fact that I'm playing this on an iPad 3, which is a very underpowered system. Tablet. It can barely even handle like the calendar app at this point. But it's got good battery in it. That's like the one nice thing about that device is that I have a good bat. All right, what's this hellscape going to be? Probably gonna attack Naoki. Yep. Okay, good. Let me kind of lock in real quick, and then we can keep talking. I just need to make sure I'm not gonna goof this up. I'm gonna fight Naoki. I can at least mention the plans, the definite plans that I have at the moment. For games I know for an absolute fact are gonna be submitted. The original Marathon. That is the persistent submission. I will keep submitting that until I get it in. I've already gotten 2 of the 3 games for Bungie's original Marathon trilogy in. Might as well get the very first one. And I think that's like my big objective. It's just, yeah, to get all 3 Marathon games in. I do also want to get a co-op game into the event at some point. The one big game that I've been considering is... hold on. The Chaos Engine. I like Bitmap Brothers games, so it only makes sense for me to want to try to go for a Bitmap Brothers game, and that seems to be like the best one. I have been trying to learn Gods as well. That's been a somewhat infrequent thing showing up on the stream. But I think it would be a good game to learn. I just gotta figure out a good version for it. What else is there? I have to think that over. I have been thinking about maybe going back and potentially doing Chasm the Rift. And there's multiple reasons behind that. Number one is obviously it's the very first game I ever ran at the event, and I'd like to redo the commentary for it. So that's like my main issue with that run is just I think my commentary was not the best, and I would like to go back and try it again. I think the issue with like doing Chaos Engine co-op is just I have to have someone here. Or not just here, but like on, because as time progresses, the version that's on Steam will get more and more broken. The company that worked on it, Absolution, I think it was Absolution Games, does not work on it anymore. They've gone off to do other things. That version has basically not been touched. It's kind of the same thing with like Degeneration HD, which is, well, that company, I think, doesn't exist anymore, so it's kind of hard to really work on it. Or it does exist, but like their development branch is just like gone. Also, I did note the posture check. I am, well, sitting as far back as I can in my seat at the moment. I can't sit too far back just because of the headrest kind of digs into my shoulder blades. The Chaos Engine is a sick game. why I like the Chaos Engine. It's such a very good pace. It's just really hard. And okay, for those unaware, there's a stream tomorrow or later today where you can basically have me run games. I have like a list of games, exclamation point menu, by the way. You can pick a run from that list and you can be like, hey, buddy boy, speedrun this game. And then I put your run in the queue and then I'll get to the game and then I'll play it. And the Chaos Engine is one of them. And doing it single player is really hard because there's a lot that can go wrong in that game. Now, the nice thing is I'm doing it on the PC port, which means that... Uh-oh, hold on. I need to not do that. I need to move Momonofu. But yeah, you can see like the first 2 worlds in it. So like the first 7 levels are pretty okay. Once we hit world 2, level 4, it starts to get like the difficulty kind of ramps up like really hard. And then once you get to the last 4 levels of the game, it can be very frustrating. But the nice thing about it is that on the Steam version, if you run out of lives, you can just restart the game on the level that you lost all your lives on. So there is that a little bit of a fallback to it. I'm going to take a death. Almost certainly. It's kind of funny because like the first world is kind of like pretty straightforward for me. All right, gonna let that play out. I'm gonna use my iPad as like a little table for the controller. But yeah, that stream's planned for kind of evening time EST later today. And obviously this one's gonna be going till about like, I think 7 a.m. Eastern at the very like latest. Because the plan is I'm gonna, if it's early enough and the snow hasn't started to fall, I'm gonna race over to the grocery store and get breakfast bar. And then maybe go to I need to go to Walmart just to get some very, very last minute supplies. I think it's just gonna be snow, so it's not gonna be like freezing rain, but could never be too careful and prepared. There's Kazuki. What is it? It's Ghost. Okay. I didn't really talk about what's coming up next week, have I? Probably because I don't really know. I would like to look at some more PC Engine stuff. I think that would be pretty cool. There is an Atlas game for the PC Engine, which I do want to learn, which is Dungeon Explorer. Because it is a pretty neat game. Can I talk? Too high. All right. I need to move over here. And then we need to move Pixie, who has just enough magic to heal. Oh, no! I just realized my mistake. I should have... Okay. You see what I should have done, right? I should have taken, Noki here and put him right next to the Tonki. And then put the Pixie on the fountain. That way, the Pixie could get full health. Well, no, I saved, didn't I? All right, hold on. I saved. So we'll just reload the save. It's very funny how quiet the opening is. I think it's this one? Yeah. That's actually the best idea I could do. Yep, get Tonki out of the way. Level up. Which I will probably raise that on speed. Which means that we are within 5 of Tonki, which means Tonki's only gonna be able to get 1 hit on Naoki now. Move Pixie over to here. Dia on Naoki. Cool. 53. I guess I should do this. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Down 18, not bad. Not bad at all. And get 2 hits in. Which won't do much, but even a little bit of damage is still better than no damage. Walk behind with Momonofo. Momonofo has the hatchet, which means we should be able to get... Shit. Aggie? Yeah. Yeah. Now I just gotta deal with the hellscape that is this. Is this on my iPad? No. I'm playing this on an actual I can't say Super Famicom, Super Nintendo. We're playing a translated version though, but I do have a physical copy of the game. Every game for this playthrough series, if it has a physical release for it, I do have a copy of it. So like for instance, I did not say a bad joke, don't think. All right. So like for Persona 1, later on down the road, I have Megami Imanroku Persona, which is obviously the Japanese version. I don't have the PSP version. I can't say it's prohibitively expensive considering that I own the PC98 version of Get to Megami Tensei. I cannot use that sentence. I spent... To show you how committed I am to this playthrough series, I spent $400 on a fucking game for this franchise. And I bought a PC98. and an iPad. 3 for this playthrough series. But no, this is on a Super Nintendo. I'd say the only console I don't own, just because of the logistics of actually being able to capture output. There are mods for doing it. It's just, I think the people that do them aren't doing it at the moment, so I'd have to buy a secondhand one, is the Virtual Boy. I don't know if anyone would even be remotely interested in me pointing a camera down, like, and when I mean a camera, I mean like a camera, like a broadcast quality camera, down the lens of a Virtual Boy. So that's gonna be the only one that I'm gonna be doing with my 3DS specifically. Because I even played the Telenet Digital Devil Story with an X1 for a little bit. Just because the... Okay, fun top tip for people. If you ever want to play the Telenet Japan Digital Devil Story Megamitensei, specifically on the Sharp X1, do the Turbo. Or even the was it Turbo Z? Yeah. Don't do the original X1. I found that out the hard way. Because I have an actual X1 original with like the FM sound card. I also own a Turbo, but it's got very bad corrosion on the motherboard. Well, actually, it's the daughter board. I don't know if Wolf Team specifically worked on it. I know Wolf Team worked on Valis. I don't think they worked on Digital Devil Story. If that is the case, though, that's wild. Because that's something I didn't know about. Shoot gun at... Shoot gun at ghost. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Why did that work? I can't believe I beat up a ghost with a bullet. But yeah, I think the only way you can play that currently that doesn't involve a Sharp X1 specifically is Project Egg. I think it's on Project Egg. I know the soundtrack to the game's on Project Egg. Huh? I don't think I can... Yeah. I don't think I can do that. Lol. Lol. Alright, I need to have Pixie use caffeinated soda on Naoki. I need to see if I can get Naoki over to the seal in time. No. Can I put Tonki over there? Okay, I'm gonna put Tonki right here just to cover it. Because I can't seal it until I get a human over there. Okay, hold on. Is this Goblin? This is Goblin. All right, we're getting Ghost out of the way now. What a wasted crit. I'm gonna be in for a fun time a bit later in the playthrough series, because there's definitely some games that have like more than one console release, and there's also particular versions of games to have to kind of choose from. For the longest time, Persona 3 was going to be FES because I could not justify spending $80, almost $80 on Persona 3 Reload and then $35 for the DLC. But I was able to get a cheap copy of the PS5 version of 3 Reload, and the DLC was also on special, so we may be doing Reload unless there's enough of a significant difference. Because again, that's the key thing with this playthrough series, is if there's enough of a difference between the original version and like a newer version, they kind of become their own things. The Raito game, for instance, Raito Remastered, has the fun thing of using the second game's combat system, or the second Raito game's combat system, to where it's kind of its own thing because of that. So that's a nice amount of health right there. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold in the East Coast of the US. I need to note that those temperatures are not like normal for my area. All right, I need to get Pixie over there like now. Okay, I have to actually lock in real quick. So give me a second. Like, this is serious enough that I need to save before doing this. Because I would like to not lose a demon. Lock it in. Had a feeling. Cool. Cannot move them just yet. Okay. I'm trying to like, oh, I can finish bullying Tonki. Oh, that's a thought. Have Goblin and Momonofu come in on the other side. Come on, give me an 8. Okay, so if either of these gets a crit, Tonki's down. It's kind of the state we're in. Montana, no. Of potentially being in danger of having a demon death. Yeah. Crit! Nope. Damn it. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Ah. Okay. That's good. That is actually very good. Pretty warm in my area. Yeah. Because this weekend, I think it's supposed to get down to like 11 Fahrenheit, which is definitely not normal. Like, what's the temperature difference? It's supposed to get down to 18 today. We have a predicted 5 inches of snow and about 0.05 inches of sleet. And then a little bit, and 0.3 of an inch of snow on Sunday. Down to 16. I think Monday and Tuesday. Monday's gonna be the coldest, low of 14. Oof. And then apparently there's snow predicted for Wednesday. This is the most snow I've seen in 1 year so far. Like again, yeah, just normally never this much snow. What felt very weird was the fact that like December had like days that were like shorts weather, like high 60s to like low 70s for like the high. It was, that's not like, that isn't December, you know? All right, I'm moving Tonki right here. And we're gonna seal up that fucking seal. Even if this doesn't not take out, that's fine. Because now I can take Naoki, seal that up, so now we will not have any more funny stuff happen. And then, I don't know, maybe we can see what we can get with this. Unicorn level 7. Huh. That is true. I don't think that's worth it at the moment, so we're not gonna do that. I am gonna put Momonofu on the fountain though. Yeah. We still gotta get over here. Which I will. I'm gonna go with the Goblin. Once I can heal Goblin. Did what I thought was gonna happen. If I can get 2 hits, this is basically a done deal. There we go. Topaz obtained. Pretty good. Another ghost. Okay. So Pixie needs to fly over to here. Just gonna put Momonofu right here. Well, actually, where are they at? 42 of 51. Yeah. Put Brownie here. Actually, I want to see what Brownie and Momonofu together would make. Angel. Attack 18. I think the only... I'd have to keep Angel for level 3. I have to think that over. Ice Storm would probably be a pretty good spell to have. Alright, I need to move Tonki down. Oh. Move Tonki down to here. Actually, I'll put Tonki right here. Right? Okay, maybe not. We'll have Tonki heal over here. And then we'll have Goblin, who only has 10... I think it's smarter for us to move down here. And I don't think they can unseal the seal, so... Yeah, I think it's gonna be beneficial to come down here. Okie doke, Matrix. Have a good night. I just now saw that. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't got to a boss yet. Okay, although, to be fair, there could be a boss coming up. Okay. Gonna head here. Gonna move Pixie now into position. And then have Aya shoot a ghost with a gun. Oh, crit! Alright, I'm using Tonki now. This should... Unless I double miss, this should take it out. Yeah. Right. Momonofu heads over to here. And then we'll have the humans go for this, but we'll have the goblin go for this because Hanya is affected very greatly against the Aggie. That's fine. Maybe I'll have Pixie also follow Goblin. That might be a good idea. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see. And yep, 42. I'm gonna move, not Brownie. Tonky though, yeah. Actually. Yeah, move Tonky. Brownie moves one spot. Uses caffeinated soda. Well, actually, no. Momonofu heads down here. Having to, like, think this through real quick. Brownie moves here, uses caffeinated soda. On Aya. Aya then moves here. Fires bullet at Ghost. And since I know that the Ghost has to move down one spot in order to attack, and then we'll have the human hit here. This will also work into my plans as well. Unless something funny happens that just completely derails my train of thought here, which, again, would be very funny. Yep. Yep, Hanya goes for Tonki. But that's fine. Because basically one hit from... Well, you'll see. This is working out, is what I'm getting at. See, because now Pixie can use Zan on the Ghost, and I'm pretty sure that does a decent bit of damage, so... 9 is still pretty good, considering it's Pixie. And we'll have Tonki finish this up. That's fine. Out of here. And another rank up. It's always good to see strength up. All right, so Goblin opens this one up. Speed Incense, which is pretty good. And then Naoki opens this one up. Smoke Bomb. All right, I guess that's it. Because she is in Honkshu Land. And she can't fight back with that because of the fact that the pistol doesn't work like point blank. You have to be at a distance. Been dealing pretty good damage with the pistol so far. So it's working out. It's working out. If I can get Momonofu to take out this Moryu, which I don't think is going to be the case, but you know what I can do? Goblin and Aggie. Not bad. She's awake now. But I'm gonna use Brownie to attack. Aquamarine. Cool. Now we can have Ask. When you use a gun, be careful not to get surrounded. You need to keep your distance, get a shot in. Can't put some distance between you and the enemy. You won't be able to do a damn thing. That is a good thing to know. I bet the Nue is gonna move. We do have the Moryu here. This is a diet building. Seen in other Atlas titles. And here it is in this game. Oh, hold on. I have Tonki. What am I doing? I can do this. Come on, let me at him. Yeah. We'll see how this plays out. I have a feeling that the 3 demons up there are not gonna move. The Moryu is definitely gonna do something to Momonofu. Moryu's definitely moving. To which I say, you fool. Because now... Oh, Imp's moving. Imp is attacking. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Is Nue gonna move? No. Alright, so she's at 38. See if we can do a bit of a wallop. 20 and 6. And then Aggie. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. Hope you're doing well. This is a fine quality live stream from TV Star Productions. Majin Tensei 2's Spiral Nemesis, the second session. Actually, hold on. I need to move her up to here. Yeah. I'm just gonna let her sit there and just wait out the poison. And then we'll do this. I do need to heal, okay, now that I think about that, that was probably a terrible idea. Because now, Tonki has to go, like, one turn on, like, 17 health. It's perfectly fine. What's Imp going to do? Because Imp can't directly touch. Goes for Tonki. Alright, I need to see how much magic's left for Imp. Ooh, -9. Ew. Okay. Tonki to here. Okay, there is antidote. I'm gonna have to think really hard for a bit. Yeah, I'm fine with wasting their 2 turns. Can I talk to Imp? No. Do an attack. Hope I don't lose a lot of health. I did save. Cool. Lost 6. And ranked. Oh, no, I ranked up. Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. I can attack, I'm just gonna say go with it because that demon knows poison. Yeah, just go for it. Very nice. Bite was learned. Okay, so here's the situation. Naoki has the last one turn. And may not even have that happen. Nope. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. That's what I wanted. All right, Aya comes over to here. Seals. Naoki goes there. And then we basically block Moryu from getting anywhere near Naoki for one turn. Or take them out. Which I might be able to do the latter here. Oh, if only I could do that. Come on. Can I get 2 hits? 1. There we go. Okay, so no more new demons. We have 2 remaining. Did I miss anything in terms of like chests? I don't think I did. Yeah, I guess we go on and tackle this. I'm gonna hold off on that for one turn. Now, the nice thing is, I think the only thing that's gonna happen is that Aya might get attacked. Which means I can actually take the time to heal the other demons and Naoki. No, okay. We get to take our sweet ass time. I'm not complaining. Yeah, can't talk. So let's get going. Down 30, down 9. Good start to that. Move Tonki over to here. I think I have an extra, but I'll just just do this instead. By the way, I already know who we're hosting at the end of the stream. There's a speedrun marathon I'm going to be hosting or raiding into. They'll still be going by the time I finish this. It's all weekend. So I do not have to worry about it not going on when I'm finished. I forgot that Nue can attack that far. Alright, I'm gonna intern. The question is... Oh no, I just realized I put Nooki, like, right in the line of fire. At least it's only for one hit. Ah! But... I can attack back. Alright, I'm not bothering with saving. I think I can finish this up. I feel like we're making a lot more progress than we did with Majin Tensei 1. At least in terms of, like, pacing. Five and 5. 5 and 8 and 5. Yeah. If I'm able to, I need to go back and, Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not do that. Do a Zan. Hopefully this hits. That's kind of bad. We'll see what the Nue does. There's a lot of options for it. It's going for Pixie like I thought I was going to. Pixie did not die. If you can believe it. If I can get a good crit, though. Only 15. And 9. Okay. Go with the gun. Down 15. It can attack for 8. Still fine. No. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Tonki go for 2 hits, and then I'm going to bring in Brownie to do bite if this does not do it in, which it looks like it's not. And then I can do Aggie. I have 2 fallbacks. This is the first one. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? So we're heading into the headquarters, and we gotta be very careful. And now we're gonna save to the PlayStation Network. As we finish level, so what, 7 or 8? I'm gonna need to disappear off the screen for just a brief moment because I have to go grab a straw for my soda because I forgot to grab it during the intro. This won't take but just a second. How the fuck does that happen? My 3DS just decided to like, oh, I know why, because I stepped on the fucking adapter plug. Yeah, my 3DS decided to take a tumble. Would like to not damage that thing. It does have a capture card in it, and I need that for other things in the future, you know? All right, give me one quick second. Oh, it's very cold. As well, in here, very, very cold. And I have the heat on, it's just the floor is just cold. A note for the next intermission, it's going to be 7 minutes in length. No, we'll be coming up in 21 minutes. Definitely take that time to go stretch, go get something to eat. Get something to drink. Go walk your, maybe you got a chihuahua, I don't know. That's not a specific species of animal, it's just... I'm kind of running out of animals to say. I don't think anyone has like a pet kangaroo or anything. That'd be interesting if you did. All right. Let's head into the base. So we got the base here. Let's see what we have in store for ourselves here. Okay, so we got 2 summoning circles in the immediate area, 2 fountains as well. We have 2 goblins and a pixie on each side. Yeah, 2 goblins and a pixie on each side. In the inner area, we have 2 brownies. In the next room, we have a Nekomata. 2 of them even. A Tonki, a unicorn, and a Tonki. In 1 chest. Yeah, 1 chest. I will begin. Take them out. Tokyo should be alright for the time being. Yeah. We are gonna save here, even though I saved a bit ago, just so I have all the units in position and whatnot. Ooh. Oh, it's Sourpuss. This song always has real good remixes. On the 40th anniversary disc that Atlas released, right? There's a remix of this. Ugh. It's a pretty good track. All right, is that Goblin or Pixie? That's Pixie. I'm having Aya stay back because she has a ranged weapon. It looks like a lot of the demons here also have ranged stuff as well. Right, I think that's a good start. We need to get those summoning circles sealed up as soon as possible. What's gonna be the first move? Is it just us? I'm gonna have two teams. We're gonna start with the summoning circles, right? And then we'll focus on the inside. It's having to think. I think the other side's gonna do the same thing where they're both kind of blocking like that. And that's fine if that is the case. Tuku, okay. That's not the worst thing. I am gonna save here though, because actually I will need to take Aya and go out. I just thought about that for a moment. Well, actually, maybe I won't. I'm having some hiccups. I also need to consider doing a fusion at some point. Uh-oh. How about Goblin and Pixie? What does that make? Sylph. Which has Zeo instead of Zon. More health. That's something to consider. I think we'll keep it as is. Yeah. And that's Goblin, right? Yeah. Wow, the Pixie's at the front. Spellguard is 16. I'm gonna get the Pixie out. Because I can't talk to it. That may be the good call. We'll have to see. I need to not do that. Goblin gets to hit twice. Yeah. I need to get the healers out of the way on top of the fountain. This might not work out. Nope. I'm going to, I might reset back to my load. I don't know yet. That's the thing. I just don't know yet if I do want to do that or not. We'll find out. Got Zahn, miss. Not bad. However, we do have Aggie. Double Aggie. Except no, they're doing it on Tonki, not on, not on Naoki, which I'm a bit shocked with. Pixie does Zahn. Only 10. That goblin moves. Goes against other goblin. It's a very fascinating turn of events. We're gonna have the other summoning circle start now. Nope, but the Atuku moves. Heads down. Another one spawns in. Uh-oh. And that one spawns one in as well. Gonna do Goblin. Good decision. Level up. I'm gonna raise that up because I think that also still affects gun attack as well. I think as long as I don't go into that little area, it won't... It'll work out for me. All right, so we're gonna have Brownie attack Pixie for 25. No damage. So very nice that we got the Brownie right there. In fact, I'm gonna try to take out this Pixie now. I'm glad we got this bop going on. I do not want to waste this on that. I do need to heal. Oh, that is such a fucky, like, movement right there. It's weird how I have a higher, like, attack on, down 20. Down 1. Yeah, they can really only deal me damage with the, I'm gonna do Dia. Yeah. And then Goblin has a weapon, so... And armor. So that's a thing to consider, is that my demons have armor. What I'm banking on is one of the two goblins there at the left to go up. So I can inch a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. I'm fighting that brownie with the brownie. What are the two pixies doing? Miss. Nope. That's fine. Now, what is the other one going to do? Probably Tonki. Yeah. Oh, Tonki will take a death, probably. Unless this is a miss. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I misread that. I thought Tonki was on, like, low health. That's not bad. I definitely need to think about that a lot better. Tuku moves, and they're probably gonna spawn in 2 new ones. I'll say this will definitely be experience farms if that is the case. These will be big experience farms because they're spawning in a new one every turn. We're gonna save this on number 1. I'll do that with that. Oh, that would have been a good amount of experience. Go for this one. Good. I guess I need to take the other pixie out. $21. I have to use Goblin, essentially. I just need to get the 2 healers out of the way. Oh, that's not good. And it will heal itself on the next turn. I don't know, like... I do have a higher defense, even though it attacks twice, and I also have armor. Fuck it. Let's go. Okay, that was a good decision. That was a very good decision. That was that was a fantastic decision. That's fine. Please work. Seven's better than nothing. 7 is better than nothing. What that does mean, though, is I can come over here and take out this, well, actually, no, I need to take out this goblin. So we'll just stay here. Okay. That's fine. That does mean I am going against the goblin with Momonofu next turn. Almost certainly. Without fail. That's gonna attack Aya. That's fine. That's double fine. What's Pixie going to do? Well, we know what Goblin's going to do. Goblin's going to use Aggie for 18. I will have to take my Pixie and heal Naoki because I do not have any healing items. Pixie heals, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's just the Atukus now. Yeah. Into position. Tries to attack Naoki. Lol. And then we have the second one. I don't think he can go far enough in one turn. Yeah. Before I even proceed going for the Nekomatas, I need to actually get these closed up. Yeah, these need to be closed up. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I could have attacked the Atuku there. All right, never mind. It's fine. Go for it. Yeah, we're taking the goblin out. This turn. Hopefully. Yep. Alright, so now I'm putting Naoki on the spot. Quite literally, on the spot. Raising up speed. Hopefully I get a good hit on this. But that's okay. They couldn't even... I mean, they got a second hit on me, but it was only 1 HP, so that's fine. I'm gonna have to fly Pixie over here. Until I can get Naoki off the spot. The thing is, for Goblin to hurt me at the bottom, it has to move from that spot. Well, to do Aggie, it has to move from the spot as far as I'm aware. So... we'll see how this plays out. Am I getting 2 brownies taking up those spots? Against Momonofo? No, against Pixie. And Pixie cannot fight back. This is okay because Atuku will have to... I just realized, in order for me to deal with these seals, I have to have 2 characters near there. One to block the spot, and then the other one to seal it. So 1 demon to block, to kill the demon on top of it, and then the other one to deal with the rest of it, you know? We're taking Pixie out next turn. What is Goblin doing? Nothing. Atuku moves towards Momonofu. I don't think it's gonna really do much. Yeah. Intermission coming up in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We will be part of the way through this fight during the next intermission. Intermission is 7 minutes. Just to remind you. I will be saving on this. Ah, fuck. Remember when I said I was saving? Yeah, that ain't happening. I need to move Noki back a spot. Yeah. Momonofu is blocked currently. I could take Goblin down here to get rid of the Atuku. Which definitely seems to be a good plan. Oh, we're gonna have to play it out. Of course it's a fucking miss. And a miss. $25. All right, I need to get a demon to block that spot. The only one it can be is Pixie. Oh no. Well, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Pixie's dead. That's Goblin. Oh, no. Miss. Goblin hits for 6. Second for 6. Which is not bad. Now that brownie can realistically only go for like... Yeah, there's only 4 options. And I know the one it's gonna go for. It's gonna go for Pixie. Yeah. Please miss. Well, bye Pixie. Huh. Fascinating. Tuku keeps moving. Goblin stays still. The other Tuku might move. Wow, okay. That one actually surprised me. It moved farther than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go for the brownie, but no, it didn't. No damage. All right, new plan. We take brownie. We take brownie. We take brownie, and we go into the area. That way we can get Tonky to block it, so we can make progress. All right, Inoki. Oh no! I need to go the other way. I need to go the other way with Brownie. Not this way, the other way. All right. Intermission. Because apparently I cannot fucking look at a timer. We're going to take 7 minutes. We'll be back with more of a fine quality live stream from TBTR Productions so I can actually, you know, properly do this right. We'll be back. I have unironically been jamming to my own BRB music the entire time during that. Why do I write stuff like this? Sometimes I'm very critical about the stuff I like do and write, but like I think this BRB music is a bop. Especially when this like elevator ass like music part comes in. Yeah. Anyway, we're in segment 3 of this fine quality live stream from TVCR Productions, and I am obviously TVCR. We're in the middle of Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis, the second session of it. We're doing neutral ending, by the way, in case you're not aware, which is determined from what I have saw by dialogue choices. Unlike the first game where you had to do like a specific set of things, it is almost entirely determined by dialogue choices in this game. And we have not got to that point yet where the first big decision has shown up. Yeah, there's 2 dialogue trees that are gonna happen in the future, and I have to make sure I choose very carefully. And there's a reason we're doing neutral. It actually ties back into the original Majin Tensei. So yeah, I would like to kind of have it do that ending for that reason, for a narrative kind of sense. But later today, if you're not aware, speedrun request, you basically get to potentially, if you're willing to do it, subject me to like 15 runs of wheels in the future. I don't know. There's also outfit requests as well. Technically, that's been active for this stream as well, that you could do that. But I know most of the time people do it for the other one. There's an Aleph outfit based off the Super Famicom SMT2 and the Imagine version of said outfit. SMT Imagine. I get to wear that for a little bit for that one. Anyway, I guess we should head back to the game, shouldn't we? Yeah. I think we should. Do I have the screen on? Screen's on. Volume's on. I need to turn my volume down though. And we hit the button. Are we back in? All right, we're back in. It doesn't help that I don't have the ba-da-da-da playing in my ear as well. I sure do love OBS shitting the bed. I don't. I don't at all. Where's my controller? Here it is. I think I have it back at the right volume. If the game is too loud, please let me know. I'm gonna do Lullaby on Atuku. Game volume's fine. Okay, good stuff. Thank you for letting me know on that, Armuda. I hope you're having a good day. So good day. Evening or morning. I don't know what time it is for you right now, but I hope you're doing well. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Well, I'll say this, because we still got about like at least 3 hours remaining. It'll be a good start to your morning. Good start to your Saturday. Okay. So I'm gonna try to hope that the brownie attacks Goblin. It'll basically take it out at that point. I feel like one of them's gonna attack Momonofu. And then we need to deal with the Atukus here. This is asleep, right? Okay, cool. Good stuff. Yeah. Did about what I thought was gonna happen. Can I get a hit in? No. Not at all. Not at all. Huh. It's kind of fascinating in a way. The Atukus specifically, just the behaviors that they're doing is very bizarre. All right, I'm gonna actually start moving this one, the brownie, this way. Yeah. Take the brownie out. Okay. So I don't have to deal with them for the rest of the proceedings. I'm gonna put Goblin right there just so we can keep a little bit of semblance of security of healing spots in play. I think this should... It's still asleep. Did it wake up after that? It did. But that's fine. It's basically covered, and one of them is gonna cover it up afterwards. I think it's probably gonna be Tonki. Then I get 2 hits on... Yeah. Oh no, well, just the one. You know what? That's fine. Now the problem is, if Atuku takes a death now, another one will take its place. So I need it to survive the next turn. Why are you doing that? I can just hit you. Wild. Yeah, and another one's going to take its place. Unless the fact that it was still on the spot at the beginning of the turn. Now we get to see how the game handles that. I'll be surprised if well, I won't be surprised if it spawns another one, but if it doesn't, it's pretty good. All right, let's see what it's gonna do. I had a fucking feeling. Oh, Spartoi now. Oh, can't talk during a full moon. All right, we're gonna take out Brownie. And now we need to focus on slowly making our way through this. Yes, I do know what I just put myself in. I am very aware of what I just did. I'm very curious as to... Spartoi's speed is 10, so it's not gonna be able to get a hit, 2 hits off of either of them. But it does mean that Tonki only gets 1 hit. Let's see if I can get a lullaby off on it. Yes. All right, playing it out. Tuku walking into position. It's about to get its shit caved in. Yep. And fascinating. Spartoi moves. This was understandably coming. All right, I'm moving it back. We need to get that goblin out. It's time to play Bully a Demon. I wonder if I can... Please let me pull this off. God damn. That's still asleep. I'm gonna play it out. I can get the goblin on the next turn. Almost certainly. Yeah. It's probably gonna go for Aya. Yeah. Miss? Nope. It's only 14. Still asleep. Ah. Okay. Now that that pain's dealt with. We now get to see what a bullet does towards Spartoi. Or not. Aggie? I didn't even look at what the affinity was. And I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna no, I'm just gonna intern. Ah, shit. I'll say this, we're definitely kind of handling swell. I know I'm saying that right before I see how much damage this deals. Okay, it's not bad. Spartoi just keeps moving forward. Ironically, I think the best plan is to just keep moving forward. Ironically. Instead of dealing with the demons. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Hopefully it doesn't attack me on another turn. Okay. That kind of settles that. Oh, I can't do lullaby. All right, I'm just gonna move out of the way. Down 5. I just realized it's gonna go straight for Naoki. I have just now realized that in my head. Because I've just remembered how they have been moving. Watch, Spartoi's gonna move, well, first let me watch this. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work out. How much health is Naoki on? I think that's unironically like the amount needed to take me out. Oh, I hope those two aren't about to fuse. Find out. I'm hoping just Spartoi just walks down the hall and doesn't try coming after me. Ah, damn it. Miss, come on. All right, I have to think this over. I have to think this over. It's the second game over, I think, today. Only 2 game overs in 4.5 hours. Yeah. This is the one. All right, so I just need to get out of the fucking way. Ultimately. Hello, Professor Ramses. Hope you're doing well. Teeps Nation. Yeah, maybe this isn't a good idea. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That was a good idea. Come on, please hit. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Watch, miss. Or not. I have to give someone a post in a link to a Blue Sky post. There we go. I'm going to raise strength. Yeah, raise strength because it goes up by 2 points this time. I'm hoping this weird like movement that I'm doing here, this little would this be a gambit? This weird little plan for like trying to not take a death works out. I'm about to find out. Is this gonna work out? 16, 14. No. Actually, no, I do want to do a lullaby on it. Fuck. All right, yeah, I have another demon death. Unless I can somehow get a hit off of it with, Yep. So that was a good decision. What do you mean Spartoid didn't do anything? What do you mean? This Spartoid just stood here, did nothing. I think the most surprising thing of this last turn is just the fact that the Spartoid just standing emoji. Ugh. Ooh, sorry. It is very cold in here and I had a very violent shiver. Second attack. The Tuku's out of the way. Hopefully I don't get any more spawns. I can definitely get a demon to block that one. I don't have another one for the other one. So the goal is I want to try, if I can actually recruit Nekomata, I want to do that because yeah, if it's just doable. I don't know yet. I should probably check. If it's listed as dark, I can't do it. Oh, sorry, I hit X, not A. Yeah, we're gonna go for that next turn. But we gotta get through this first. That's fine. All right, let's get this blocked up. Just covering it, not sealing it, just covering it up. We're gonna have Brownie head over here now. And we'll bring Aya a bit closer so we can seal that in next turn. So we only have one summoning circle left to deal with in the entire map. And they'll probably start summoning Atukus again. Atukus, yeah. And of course it's gonna attack Naoki, but Naoki's in a fountain, so half my health will get brought back. And I got what? 3 turns, unless I get a crit. Okay. Seal. Cool. Oh, if only I could do bite, but I can't. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Hold on. I think I can actually move. No, I can't. I can't move Brownie over there. That's a shame. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep attacking Atuku. And inevitably, we'll have a win. All right. Spartoy gonna move? It does. How bizarre. Because again, I thought it would have just kept, you know, kept on fighting Naoki. Apparently that's not how that works. Very nice. All right, so we'll have everyone else start heading to where the Nekomatas are at. But first I need to get Tonki on this summoning circle. All right, cool. And we'll go ahead and heal Momonofu on the next turn. Yeah. And this should just go straight to my turn. How's everyone doing? It's 4:20 a.m. EST. We are 2 hours and 18 minutes away from the worst part of an all-nighter, which again is watching the sunrise. All right, cool. Hopefully we can, like, get to a boss before then. Who knows? This could be where a boss is. I don't think this is where a boss is. I'm kind of curious what's in that chest. Nope. Yep. I do want to move Brownie there. Yeah. Move Brownie there. And then Aya can head here. And then I'll put Goblin right there. And mainly just as a check to see if Nekomata has like an attack that can go 2 blocks, because enemies can attack you through walls. So if there is an attack, then I can put Aya in position. I guess we'll find out right now. Aha! That Nekomata heads right there. That's fine. I'm gonna need to get ready to do a negotiation. Which I have some jewels. I should be able to just trade a jewel. Let me lock in having these closed up. We'll move Tonki over to here. Yeah. I do need to have one spot open in front of the door, though. Okay, anyone else? Ah, yeah, I forgot. Can't do Lullaby, already used it once. Gotta do Aggie. Looks like it has 84% accuracy. Spellguard is 22. Ah, this should do something. Only 6. Well, at least we know. Miss. And Is it gonna move? No. And then the ones down there shouldn't move. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna move out. Goblin. And we're gonna put Aya into position because... Well, actually, hold on. What's her health at? 56 of 58. Yeah. We're gonna put her right here. Since she has the Beretta, if Nekomata decides to attack her, she can still attack back. And it looks like that was a good move. A very good move. Huh? Is that not? Oh, okay. Well, end turn then. This next turn should get the Nekomata on... Ah, no, healing. Whoa, I'll say one thing about that. There's a positive to that, which is that I can almost definitely get a negotiation done. Yeah, I'm taking that one out. And then the other one, I'm gonna go for the negotiation. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna let her heal real quick, and then I'm gonna have her be the one that opens the door, and then Naoki can swoop in and do the negotiation. And I know that's not gonna, like, do it in, but the other one's blocking it, so... Oh, but that one goes first. That's fine. That's fine, actually. Can I actually get her in the spot? Yes. Talk. Oh, no. Okay, well... I guess we just play this out. Ah, I can do that. Oh, but... Hang on. Hang on. Where's the other one gonna do? Are you fool? You absolute fool! You have opened yourself up for bad times. What do you have to say for this? Quite literally walks to healing spot. Then 25 and 23. 84 and 78. Huh. I do have a knife. That is true. I do have a knife. It doesn't help. But I did get 3 experience points for it. All right. Plasma sword. Do I want to take a chance? I mean, it'd be funny. So why not? I need to make sure that the exit is blocked off. Five minutes coming up to the next ad break. All right, let's play it out. Where is Nekomata going? That's right. To where Naoki is. Is the other one going to where Naoki is? Yes. Which is another you fool moment, because what a weird way to like plan your like source of attack. There's like a bunch of other characters over here. No, we're just going for the main protagonist. Oh no, which one? Wait, which one has the lower HP? That one. Is this gonna give me a level up? If I can get a level up on this, I can... Nope, we're gonna have to take Nekomata out without going for a negotiation. That's fine. I mean, there is technically like a little bit of a song and dance that I could do, you know? Do I want to do that though? Be honest with you, no. I've been in this fight for, I think, over an hour now. So, yeah, I would like to not. $72 of 75. 37. All right, they're going over here. And then I need to heal. Goblin is fine at the moment. Momonofu, it may need to get a little bit of healing. Aya's fine. Naoki definitely needs healing. 3 turns remain. Oh, not 3 turns, 3 demons. And these are Tonkis, right? Yeah. See what demons we can deal with without having to deal with the other things. None of them? All right, I can barely just plan this out. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put Aya back a bit until I can figure out what the other demons are gonna do. I feel like they're gonna start attacking once I breach this perimeter, but we'll have to see. Also, ad break in a bit. See you in a bit. Well, in about 48 seconds. Meanwhile, while that's going on, I'm gonna try to deal with these last 3 demons. We only lost 1 demon. The lone pixie. Got a good crit. Other Tonki's gonna move? No? Unicorn gonna move? No? Let's see. They can get 2 hits off of me. We'll go for it. $17. Maybe it might be worth going for that. There's also this here. I have a little bit higher defense. That's fine. I don't think this is going to do it. No, I did. All right, 1 left of the 2 Tonkis. Question is the unicorn going to move now, or is the unicorn like the last thing? It's gonna be the last thing. Unicorn moves. Attacks Tonki. All right, so Noki's still kind of out of any fighting, but just gonna start going at the unicorn. 22, 5. It's at 30. 13. I'm fine with those odds. I'm fine with those odds. I know me backing up is not doing anything, but... yeah. Now my question is the Tonki gonna try to run away? Or is it actually gonna aggressively fight? It's gonna fight. $18 and 4. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to put this here. Double miss. And then do it in with this one. Or not. Well, I still have an open spot at one area, yeah. So we'll just move... oh no, we'll have Goblin do it. It's only 8 health. What's the worst that can happen? I had to open my mouth. And a rank up. Beat them all. Okiwara wasn't here. Do we win? Probably not. So we can get everything back to normal the minute he returns. Should just be glad we were able to free Tokyo for now. That's right. You can be a smart guy every once in a while. I do like that it keeps count of how many turns you've taken so far. Oh, after nearly you're under control, army demons have come out of nowhere. It seems like peace have returned. Until... there's something here. Don't touch anything. Don't know what the device does. Oh, it's the device that glows purple. Something started up. Oh, okay. Oh, just break everything. Don't blame me for whatever happens. Gone. Ah, Doctor Who. You've seen this place before? That's fascinating. We're in Ueno. In the middle of the park. Oh, okay. Is it a warp device? That'd be pretty interesting if it was. Talk about weird. All right, give me the overworld map. Or are we starting here? Oh, we're starting here. Oh! I think I know what this is. I've seen this on the blue sky. I think this is Ueno 2025. I think this is, yeah, Ueno 2025. We'll find out. Something strange going on. Is this Ueno? What else do you think it could be? Sharp blow to the head, not thinking straight. You just came out of the park, didn't you? Why are you giving me such a hard time? He's got amnesia. I'll play along. Told him so many times he won't believe me. Oh, it's 2024, everyone. As for who you are, sorry, I have no idea. I've seen this fucking screenshot so many times on like, on Blue Sky in 2024. What's going on? It's 2024. No, it's 2026, actually. All right, let's save. I may need to take a slight break to go use the restroom in a bit. I didn't need to use it at the time of the intermission, but... Oh, I could just hold it for a bit. We'll have to see. Anyway, we got goblin and a goblin and a goblin and a brownie and a goblin and a brownie. Brownie, a pixie, a brownie. We can do pixie while we're here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why is it over there? This is in 6-8. Yeah, it's in 6-8. Wait, hold on. I just got Omega vibes from this, like, a lot. Okay, I need to make sure that this doesn't get taken at any point. So we do need to kind of systematically go after demons that are very close. $21. Crit for 50? I'm gonna say right now, I think Brownie is the MVD of the evening. Most valuable demon. I usually assign MVD for like the truly best demons in the games I've been playing so far. And I truly think that Brownie is definitely MVD in this situation. No, I'm fine with doing that because I know that it's just basically gonna sit there. It might move. No, it won't move. Whew. All right, so I'm gonna move Goblin. Yeah, I'm gonna move Goblin. That's fine. I'm gonna put Tonki on the healing spot. Yeah. Just to block it. Brownie blocks the treasure. That's fine. Pixie blocks the base. By the way, just because I have to use the restroom on the next intermission, it's gonna be 7-minute break. Hanya. We'll deal with that in a bit. Don't worry, we are definitely dealing with Hanya. I would like to check to see, since I have the ability now, since I have that plasma sword, I want to see. Okay, cool. Can I give Brownie the plasma sword? $21. No, I got Sonic Blade. All right. Rank up. Shoot Goblin with pistol. For 21. And I can get 2 hits on Brownie. I'm gonna keep Momonofu right there. There's probably gonna be another Hanya summoned. In this case, I just need to get them to the exit. 28. All right, yeah, we're using Momonofu to take out the Brownie. Other Brownie walks up. Okay. Aggie's missed. We have another Aggie potential, though. Oh, no. Oh, Anoki. You're not even doing fucking, kind of shocked by that, actually. Well, I know who I'm bullying next. I'm saving at the end of this turn. I'm just hitting X. Another Hanya. Yep, another Hanya. 21. Attacks. Miss. That's fine. That goblin's out. Hopefully this takes this one out. There's 2 hits. Hit for 8. That could have taken them out had it worked out. Can't counter. Ah! Alright, I want to see if I can do lullaby on this, this goblin. Good. $10 and $9. Still fine. I want the goblin to be asleep so I can get to it with Brownie. Dead. No. Not dead. I can hear my pocket watch going off in the distance. I don't know if you can hear as well. It is 5 a.m. That's what that means. Because daylight savings time hasn't happened yet. Okay. I guess it's gonna be another Hanya. A third one? A third Hanya. Alright. We're gonna move. Move Brownie over here. Because that's the best way of me taking them out with Goblin. This is not going to take them fully out, but... it does mean... isn't that lava? No, that's swamp. It does deal damage, though, so I probably shouldn't do that. We'll attack... actually, hold on. I'll move Momonofu up 1. And I'll put Aya in the spot. And then I find out, no, I can't do that. And then I basically just put myself in a lost position. No, I can. Except I don't want to do that, actually. I want to move Tonki. Yeah. And then I can take Aya against the brownie. All right, now we can take like one turn to refocus on what we need to do. So there are 5 main demons left in the field. We have one chest we gotta open. Well, there's 2 of them. And then we have the summoning circle over here, but I'm not bothering with that. At least for the moment. Okay. A 4th Hanya is in. Sorry, a Gazuki. Ugh. All right, Tonki is gonna head towards the chest. I think? Or can Goblin? Goblin can go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I will head over here towards this advisor. Naoki needs to heal. So does Brownie. Momonofu needs a little bit healing, but not as much as all the other ones. Okay. So I am It is the morning now, so I am like checking my email while we're starting the day. Apparently I need to go to the mailbox. Something got delivered. I'll do that during intermission. All right, so I'll have Tonki open up the treasure. Amethyst. Good. All right, we're gonna try to get Naoki over. I do have to go over to here though. Going around smacking down the demons, huh? I'm grateful. Lesson up. Don't get careless. You've got a goal to accomplish. Focus on that. Lose focus. You wind up getting killed. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. Don't go anywhere, Asakusa. All right. Well, listen, you're just telling me to do that now. Men controlling them who call them summoners always stay hidden so they can't be taken out. Even if you try going to Asakusa, you'll just be driven out in the end. See, you're just incentivizing me to go there now. Let's see. So it's 5 moon. We have 4 demons, 2 humans, no comps, 10 enemy units. Overall level is 9. Okay. That's nice that we get the objective on the thing. Here's the affinities, by the way, if you were not aware. I do like how that implies that we are going to have to fight them with, we're gonna fight humans directly. That's what that page hints at, is that there will be humans we will have to directly fight as well. Okay. Another Hanya. No, sorry, another Kazuki has entered the field. We're finally at the part where I actually have to fight, I will have to fight them. Magic, Aggie, go for it. $42. Do you like the stereo, like Doppler effect that that's doing? And that's pretty cool. It's gotta walk up a step to attack the goblin. Gonna have any demons from the lower area? We're gonna have another Kazuki enter the fray? I'm kind of curious if any of these 4 are gonna move. The brownie might. No, the brownie didn't. It just didn't. Another Kazuki has entered the fray. Sorry, Ibaraki Doji. I actually don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Okay. Law neutral, chaos neutral. And then obviously Hanya is law dark, so I can't recruit Hanya. Okay. probably should not be doing Aggie on it, but... We gotta rank up. Doesn't matter. Gonna walk forward 3 steps and attack Naoki. Which, I mean... Okay, that's the one I'm more worried about, is the Kazuki. I have a plan. I need to see if my plan is actually viable. No. A damn shame. Crit for 12. Oh, no, wait. I can attack there. Hold on. I can attack. Another crit. Aya's in position. For 23. And to level up. I'm gonna have to raise speed up. Could also raise luck up. Magic will not work right now. Wisdom will not work right now. I'll raise strength. I really should be raising speed as well, but eh. Ah, this is when doing Aggie is worth it, except I don't have the MP. Shit. I guess we'll go for this. Fine with me. They're probably gonna... okay, so the Hanya is probably gonna attack Naoki specifically. Although, the one I need to worry about is Kazuki. But Kazuki is also... like... recruitable. So... yeah. Did exactly what I thought. out of there. Now, before I start the next turn, I would like to see if I can actually go for a negotiation with Kazuki, because I don't want to, as much as I fly by the seat of my pants on a lot of other things, I would like to not do it on this. In fact, I'm going to save just to be safe. Hence it being a save T. That was a bad joke. Level 12. Naoki is on level 9. All right, so that is not doable. So I think Naoki needs to get the fuck off the bridge. Like now. Oh, I just realized I should probably have a demon over here just in case there is one that like tries to take over the base. You never know. You never know. I'm gonna need to move. I'm probably gonna have to fly Goblin back to the start. Also, I need to go check outside to see if it's snowing. It could be potentially snowing outside. Some people were reporting flurries, like potentially seeing flurries like 2 hours ago. Okay, cool. Leveled up. And that strength. All right, so now we're getting into kind of cautious territory because I have no healing items and I still have a whole bunch to get through. Bite. What do you mean I had 2 hits? Okay. $25, very nice. Well, I'm playing it on Super Nintendo specifically. I have a Super Famicom, but it's not working right. Its 5-volt reset rail is like permanently on. So like the console, you can turn it on, but it does nothing. I'm gonna have to have someone look at it. Ultimately. I feel like, because I will know, I did have to replace the reset button, right? And I think when I did that, something happened. So yeah, the Super Famicom is not working because of me. But I need to find out why. I think it's just not getting a connection, so it's just in an off position. But it's sitting over on my shelf. I'm gonna have to just get it looked at some point. Hold on, I need to, I need to heal them. But yeah. I'm gonna take a death. I have now realized that I am on the verge of taking a death. I have no healing items. And I can't use a smoke bomb. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Please miss. Please miss. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna try a hit. If I miss, it's game over. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the Super Famicom version. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the Super Nintendo version is a lot more kinder if you mod it to be region free, which is it's not a hard mod. There's like two little nubs in the cartridge port that you gotta like snip. And once you do that, you can play Super Famicom titles on a Super Nintendo. But I just like the smoother design of the Super Famicom. It's also just a lot. I feel like I'm not gonna poke my eye out with it. Like if I trip. Which I definitely feel like I'm gonna do with the Super Nintendo. What's very funny is I have a Super Nintendo controller in my hand at the moment, and it's got the red, yellow, specifically Super Nintendo, with the blue, green, yellow, and red motif on it. Which I like. I really like that. By the way, everyone, intermission coming up in 11 minutes. All right, I need to heal, so I'm gonna take this back here. We're gonna attack Gazuki with gun. We need to head over here. What's kind of funny is the fact that I'm kind of safe at the moment, a little bit. In a way. And I know I'm saying that knowing what's over there. And by there, I mean here. Here. Behold. That would never not be funny. It's like fucking David and Goliath type of thing, you know? That brownie doesn't move. Does the other one move? No. Another Kazuki. Actually, I don't even think that's Kazuki. I think that's the Ibaraki Doji, yeah. I'm ready for the rude awakening that the last demon over there is gonna give me. Almost certainly. I think the brownie is the first, like, character on my team to have over 100 health. Well, that's what happens when you're the most valuable demon of the team. Another rank up. Strength up, vitality up, speed up. Yep. Basically, I'm trying to get Aya to capture the base. We'll see how that plays out. I think Ibaraki Doji is going to go straight to Brownie. That seems to be the meta, the change. Yes! Most valuable demon. Oh, that drum fill. That's a drum fill. It's like getting bonked on the head, but nothing happens. All right, I'm actually going to take the initiative and see if I can take out. Cool. All right. 6 minutes coming up. Intermission is 7 minutes in length. It is fucking cold outside. That's fine. I don't think there's gonna be any more... Well, I can't say that. Never say that. The logic was, I don't think there's gonna be any more demons coming through the summoning circle, but I cannot say that unless I know for a fact. I think the brownie right on the right is gonna move towards Momonofu. No. This game continues to surprise me. I'm so scared to move Brownie off the spot. I'm so terrified to move Brownie off the spot just in case I'm wrong, you know? And... I guess we'll have to see how it plays out. If I can get this brownie to actually take some damage, I can take the gun with, Cool. Pixie, stay still. Brownie, stay still. Brownie. That's the most shocking thing about all this. I like the implication that she's taking a Beretta pistol, standing on top of a building and pointing down towards the ground and and shooting a tiny little target. There's a bit of humor with that. All right, one more turn with Noki there, and then we should be good to move him out. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, face up the fact that I'm gonna need to move, Brownie. I'm keeping my eye on the timer. Yeah? Cool. And then we'll move. Goblin right there. I have enough time for one more player action, and then I'm gonna have to cut to break. Well, I'll have two more because I'm gonna go for the chest. Meanwhile, if this was Majin Tensei 1, it would take like 2 minutes to get through like one player turn. I really need to be using those incenses. I still have them. I haven't used them yet. All right. I'm not touching this. We're taking an intermission because otherwise I'm going to do another turn and forget I need to do this. So yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to go check the mailbox, go grab something. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. And we'll be back in 7 minutes with more Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis as part of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. So, you know, join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. You see, the joke is because it's me. If I'm not here, then why is the stream live? Got back in. Just at the right time. Oh, God. It's cold out there. Oh, it's cold out there so much. I think it's 23 Fahrenheit out there right now, which, again, I need to stress. For some people, that might not be, like, extremely cold, but for someone in a very temperate climate like me, that's pretty cold. As I live in North Carolina, where the snow, well, like, you can't get used to, like, cold weather or, like, super hot weather, right? It's all over the place. There's always the joke that it's snowing on one side of the house and there's a hurricane going on in the other. Yeah, snow on one side and there's a hurricane on the other. You can't get used to it. It's like, in terms of, like, geographical location, right? That's, like, one of the most frustrating parts about living in this state. It's just the fact that you cannot get used to the weather. So, like, when it gets cold to, like, very uncomfortable levels of cold. But, you know what? I'm not outside at the moment. I'm back inside, and this is segment 4 of a fine quality live stream from TV Sierra Productions. We are in the middle of Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. This is the second stream for this game, and we're about to wrap up a fight in the first little area in ONO. I think there might be an inside part as well. We'll have to see. But yeah, again, as a reminder, tomorrow or later today will be Speedrunner Quest. Take a look at the schedule for that at the moment, just so you're aware of what runs we're doing in what order at the moment. Matrix, local viewer, or not local viewer, but regular viewer Matrix has a run of Magical Tetris Challenge, up-down Tetris, starting out first, and then I'll be doing Marathon Infinity, all main levels. Then moving to Citadella on the Commodore Amiga, and then we'll move to Skynet, and then back to the Amiga for one game, or 2 games actually, Alien Breed 3D, and then another run of Citadella. And then, if I get to that point, we'll do the Marathon Trilogy. All 3 games, any percent for each, on Kindergarten. Spin Dizzy Worlds, Easy Dizzy, and then basically do Easy Dizzy again and Spin Dizzy on Advanced. And then, if we're real lucky, Chaos Engine. What a time. What a time. I want to double check that I have the current reserved outfit requests and whatnot on my PDA here. No, but I do have it on the other one. I know that for a fact. I have it on the black and white one. I know Maverinthia has a few, Weird Proc, Captain Clover have a few, both speedrun requests and outfit requests. And there was one other person that had an outfit request, I think. I had to double check. I know there's 4 people on the list. But that's for later. And this is now. And right now I'm gonna turn the game back on, turn the volume up, I'm gonna hit this button. Ba-bam. Okay. I'm waiting for the music to stop before I keep going. That's the thing, I keep hearing the music for a little bit, even though it stopped for you. Sorry. I think since we're in the final segment, probably. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the final segment, because I'm gonna have to go get breakfast in a bit. Because it looks like the snow's gonna be coming in about 1 p.m. So my plan is I'm gonna freshen up a little bit. I'm gonna go to the store, particularly Walmart, at basically when I'm done with this stream. And then I think I have to be, I think the breakfast bar opens at 9? Yeah. think it opens at 9 and goes until 1 o'clock. So I would like to get some like cooked breakfast. Does my house have a heating? I have a heating system. The problem is that the floor vent, like the crawl space vents, are permanently stuck open. They cannot be closed. Trust me, I've tried. And we can't block them with like cardboard. So while the actual air in the house is pretty warm, the floor is freezing. So whenever I'm walking around, I have to have like slippers on, so my feet are not actively like touching the floor, which, speaking of which, I left over at the fucking door. All right, I'm gonna have to go grab those. Can't believe I did that. How about this? I'm gonna let this play out and I'm gonna go grab them. Unless this just does not play out. That's very funny. All right, I guess I'm not doing that then. I'll have to wait until I'm done with this mission. Okay, Tonki cannot continue. So yeah, once I finish this up, I'm gonna have to get up again, unfortunately, to go grab my slippers because, again, cold ass floor. Leveled up. Raise speed up by 1. And yes, I do understand that I'm setting this up for Zahn. But hopefully I get the ability to do a negotiation for the last demon. I don't know if that's possible. We'll have to see. Zahn? Miss. And basically, I'm just gonna do two decisions here. Well, 3 decisions here. And then we're just gonna intern. And Pixie's not gonna move. I know for a fact Pixie's not gonna move. Again, can I just talk about how much I love the leitmotif from... Well, that's the leitmotif of the soundtrack, is the Majin Tensei 1, like, little phrase from the Wrath of God. I'm still trying to think of like which soundtrack I think goes the hardest. Majin Tensei 1 soundtrack's pretty good. But then I also think about the fact that in terms of like battle music, I don't think anything has really outdone Deathmatch from Megamitensei 2. Which on a technical level is just really cool to hear on a Famicom. And I do know the Koyaku Megami Tensei version is definitely a big, like, step down from the Famicom version, but... All right, here we go. Bribe. Maka. What should I buy with it? There we go. So peaceful. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm having a certified mug moment right now. Forgot to mention that. Saving to PSN. Okay. I want to see how the next mission starts. Ooh. Remix station. Oh, that's where I can do fusions without having to worry about, Korakuen. I think that's what that is. Chapter 11. Prelude. This is the prelude? All right, so we're in 2024. The wander to ruined city, unaware of full situation. No destination mind, just wandering around. Gonna summon our 5 demons. Finally have a pixie back. Thank goodness that we're not using up magnetite by them moving. Thank goodness. I will begin. All right, warp device would be amazing enough, but a time machine? Yeah, time machines are pretty cool. Who is Ogiwara to have such a device? From the future? Probably. Probably. I want to get back and find Tomoharu. Maybe Tomoharu's here. You don't know. Maybe he's been teleported to here. You never know. Go forth, my demons. Oh, there's Tomoharu. I told you. This is 2024. There's no way it's him. That's Tomoharu. Oh no, we're gonna have. Oh no. I'm just imagining things. Can't bear to tell her that you look just like Tomoharu. I'm sorry, Aya. We're gonna have to deal with your brother. All right, what do we have? We have Ghost, Langsur. I guess there we have a summoning circle. We got a fountain. We got 2 chests. We have Kazuki, Ibaraki Doji, which we know what we're gonna do with that. We're gonna take fucking the MVD and go at it. I wonder if it would actually be worth fusing demons at the moment. Not Sylph. Sylph and Momonofu and Tonki, I think was Angel. Oh, Fuzi. 63, 30, and 1. High speed means double hits probably for everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some thinking about that real quick. Hold on. Attack is 31, but speed is 5. Okay, 31 and 13 and 1 and 6. And then Tonki is 23 and 15 and 4 and 11. Sorry, I'm not looking at that properly. 9 and 7 and 5 and 11 and 15. 8 and 3 and 3 and 8 and 5. We have not done a fusion yet. I would like to do at least one at some point. That's not happening. Yerlinger will not be doable. Also, I've never seen a demon with no stat allocation for like a thing. What do you mean 0 luck? It cannot crit. Mustard breath. No, we're not fusing the MVD. Sorry. I guess we're just gonna have to play this out. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to play this out. $24 and 8. And then because apparently we can do it. Hold on. I need to move Aya over to here. Because that's how that works for some fucking reason. We're gonna move the MVD. MVD, baby! Into the correct slot. Right there. We're gonna move Pixie to talk with the people here. Saw 2 pagan souls talking to each other. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Looks like we're getting along pretty well. Guess it's only natural that 2 demons of the same general type would get along. Probably shouldn't even bother mentioning it. You know what? Maybe you should mention it. I think it's important. Vitality incense. I have so many of these. You know what'd be really funny is if I could use... Yeah, demons can't use it. All right, we're gonna have to put some stat allocations in a bit. Aggie on the ghost. Only 8. That's fine. Just regular attack. Second attack. Pretty good. All right, okay, I actually have to pay attention for this one. 14. 21. Okay. Oh. Cococucho. Any more? Kazuki moves. I guess we're gonna have to get the MVD into position. Sounds like someone's spine, like, being adjusted like a chiropractor. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to put that image in your head. Alright. Let's get another shot in. 44! Very good. I might take Momonofu here. Oh yeah. I think this might do it. Oh yeah. Gotta get Naoki into the healing spot. Pixie. Zan, only 100. I mean, it is essentially a free hit. Why not? That's why not. That's why not. No, 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 no. As long as I keep the base safe, that's all that matters. Ghost moves towards... Bit of a surprise. Yes! Once again, the MVD, baby! And since they're on the base, they're gonna heal. Crit for 16. That's fine. We can deal with them. Interesting fight. Have two demons that can basically just hit each other. Yeah. Gazuki. Heading down. We do have that summoning circle right there, so we do need to keep that in mind. I want to see if the, was it Kobakucho? I want to see if they are recruitable. If they are, it would be a bad idea. Oh, yeah. I would like to attack. Yeah. Ghost. Maybe not that one. No, it is that one. Oh, it gets 2 hits on me if I do that. Never mind. Oh, I can't do that. Now I can. Five and 7. I may have to go back a little bit. What's Pixie doing? Pixie's vibing. Don't blame her. Look, next to some nice water. Watch the river go down, you know? Just big vibes. So quite literally, right? I don't have to do anything with Goblin because these two are just going to keep attacking Goblin. And Goblin's going to heal. And then potentially get a hit of 8. But get a crit of 16. Whoa, crit of 6. Whoa. Second hit? Nope. But what about the other Necromata? Are they gonna move? Unironically, I thought they like strafed. Five. Okay. Wait, where's Kazuki at? Okay, okay, Hellhounds. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully good dreams in your future. I still got a bit. By the way, everyone, we are 27 minutes away from the worst part of an all-nighter. Which, if you're unaware, is Sing the Sunrise. You're going to hear an alarm go off, and it is my PD8 letting me know that I have reached the worst part of an all-nighter. All right, let's see if I can go for a negotiation. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna let them be. This next turn will be the one with the summoning circle, summon something. I can feel it. They are so obsessed. They are so obsessed with the goblin. Can you believe we've been at this for almost 7 hours now? 6 hours, 40 minutes. This is a classic TBCR length stream. I can't do these super often because, you know, 9 to 5 job. I wish I could do them. I'm also on bereavement still at the moment, but I'm intentionally not streaming during the day because I need to like actually focus on stuff. I'm trying to keep my schedule like proper. Just because I have the time, I'm not using that time to just stream all day. I'd rather, you know, take the bereavement time to, you know, bereave. Or grieve, yeah. Once we get back to, Tuesday is the day I go back to work. We'll see how things play out. Oh yeah, that has to be wild for people that may have like started watching this after GDQ, but we're not here the weekend after GDQ ended. Yeah, I had another funeral I had to attend, just for context. So I've been out all last week and all this week, more or less. And I go back on the 3rd to work, so. January is just not a good month for me. Apparently Pixie is not a flying unit. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry, Fresh pinged me in a Discord, and something very funny was observed. All right, level 10. I'm going for a negotiation. Here we go. Bribe. Items. Opal. Yes. Would I find this? What amazing humans. Sticking with me? Hey. What's so amazing? It's an opal? Hello? That's what's amazing about it? There's nothing super impressive about it being an opal. It's just being funny. All right, we gotta get the MVD into play. There's... I think this is probably one of the funniest things about this evening. It's just, we have two demons that are just so hell-bent on just defeating. Oh no. I did not think that through. Yep. Well, it's not the first time and it won't be the last. Definitely will not be the last. All right, step aside, Momonofo. The MVD is here. Watch this end up being the fight where it just so happens to be able to take damage from Gazuki. We'll never not stop being funny. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Goblin here. Yeah. Once I can get these two out of the way, I'll actually start making my way towards... or start making Goblin move. Right now, it's not. It's more advantageous to have them just sit there. Well, this one's... oh, okay, they might end with just one. No, 16. Dead. That's very bizarre behavior from Kazuki. You'd think they would, like, go to the healing thing, you know? Who am I to question this odd behavior? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna lock it in. That would be very funny to put Nekomata in the water for some reason. I don't think they can even traverse the water. Why would you even give me the option if that's the case? It just don't make any sense. Please tell me Momonofu is not stuck here again. I'm just going ahead and doing this because it speeds us up a little bit. I just realized Coffee has more or less been watching me play this for like the last 7 hours. Because again, I'm in that VC. The comedic bit VC. Which has been going on now for 2,640 hours and 53 minutes. Fascinating. But that's okay. Because the Kokokucho is still fruitlessly losing a battle. Why is it... I just don't. Just why? We can't get the MVD in position just yet. I mean, we can in a moment, but gotta wait for this turn to end. We'll probably have another ghost summon. Ghost. Moryu. All right, here we go. And now the MVD enters the field. I think it is going to be incredibly funny how far this brownie is going to carry me in the game. I think I am going to be able to get through this level easy peasy because of the brownie. Oh, cool. Momonofu is actually able to cross the bridge. That's good. I do actually need to take Tonki over here. Ugh. I still haven't got my slippers yet. Yeah, next enemy turn. The Kokukucho is better. Mark its last words. Count its days. It's about to hit the pain zone. I like how the slime made footsteps. Like it's wearing like clogs or whatnot. It's a bit of a humorous thought to that, you know. Okay, come on. Don't hurt the MVD. There we go. Only 2 experience. Or 2 HP. The MVD once again taking it like a champ. We are 9 minutes away from the worst part of an all-nighter, which coincidentally is when we're having a break on the stream. Ad break on the stream. No, wait, hold on. I want to go here. $22. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. I mean, it's only 8. It's only 8. All right, everyone. The MVD once again stepping up to the plate. Look at that. The MVD. I'm going to run this bit into the ground. That's fine. Second hit. Yeah. 21. 21. All right, I want to kind of block off the path for the Moryu. Although it could probably still get to Aya. Yeah, it can still technically get to Aya. Noki? Yeah. No surprise there. That's fine. I have caffeinated soda. Not in real life, but in the game. Easy peasy. Or better yet, the MVD will step up to the plate. Experience gained 1. What is this? Joseiken Necromancer? Oh no, I spoiled a little bit of the video from later today. Oops. Yeah, make sure, new video on YouTube at TBCR. 10 a.m. Eastern. Is on Joseiken Necromancer. I think that video had, well, I can't say like the quickest wraparound time for editing. That was still Christmas time 2019. All right, it's time for the MVD to step up to the plate. Behold. And even if it didn't miss, it would have been no damage. Taken like a champ. Ad break in 2 minutes. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna... No. Tonki over to here, then attack Moryu. Since then you can get healed. 7 and 7. Then Momonofu goes in for the big kill. That's fine. It'll go out in the next turn anyway. I'm guessing that Kazuki is heading up to here. I don't know why I didn't go to here. It must be doing the same behavior as the Tonki in the one area. See, now it's just gonna summon another one. Yeah, what a weird behavior. I'm expecting the bottom one on the left to summon another ghost. No, okay. Am I awake? No. That's still fine. Cool. MVD away. Actually, no, I'm going to, I'm gonna move our MVD over to there. And then we'll move Tonki. Okay, maybe not there. To here. Very good. $23 and 5. We're in the good stuff. Well, I don't wanna be like right up close. I wanna, yeah. $7 and 7. Very nice. Naoki's still in honkshoe land. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be the last segment. Maybe finish this fight up. That seems about fitting. Because I think this is still gonna take like half an hour at minimum. All right. You know what I'm about to say. The MVD steps up to the plate. I have to stress this constantly because, like, it just gets continually funny how, like, this little brownie, tiny brownie, probably doesn't even, like, probably doesn't go up to my, like, kneecap, just takes it like a big blunt force hit and then just like little punch, enemy dead. the funniest thing. Okay, so this can technically go after me right here. So what I need to do is I need to set up. Yeah, that's a good idea. The two humans go over here and then... That's fine. Second hit is 5. All right. That's not the worst. All right. Now time for my actions to have consequences. Lamau. Kazuki should be heading down to... Ibaraki will be going towards... Yeah, Naoki. Now, that being said, they're on a swamp, so they're gonna take damage. No second? No second. Going for Aya. Who cannot attack. I mean, I could probably switch her back to the Sonic Blade for a bit. Actually, yeah, hold on. Oh no, did I get rid of the sword? Oh no. I guess she has to do this. $24. Another hit. 23. And 11. I think we'll be fine, but... $5 and 10 and a rank up, which means that I'm going to be dealing 11 now. All right, we're going to put them there. Oh, let's play it out. Oh no, they did take damage. Cool. That's fine, we can catch up. The MVD steps up to the plate. You're goddamn right. Look at these cowards running away. Actually, it's even funnier that they put themselves right there, because now Aya can shoot them. And Aggie. Because Goblin is now in range of the demon. All right. Playing it out. Kazuki's gone. Rank up. Once again, our MVD gets even more and more powerful. Can they be stopped? Answer no. That's fine. Second hit. Down 7. Get 2 hits. Get that Moryu out of the way. And then, obviously, we know what demon needs to get taken care of. And it may take an extra turn for that. Or not. Hold on. We don't know. We simply don't know yet. Oh, they're toast. If this is not a miss, they're toast. Oh, a magic potion. That's pretty good. Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna take Naoki down towards the fountain. Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna take Naoki down to the fountain, and then Aya is gonna go for the seal. And then Momonofu can head towards where everyone else is going. I think that is the plan. Up. The worst part of an all-nighter, which I'm 10 minutes late for. I need to church this PDA. I bought a USB sync cable, right? To like charge and hot sync it. The USB side, the one that plugs into the computer, frayed wires. Like you can just see the copper wiring in it. I spent $20 on that cable. And you know what the worst part is? Can't even put electrical tape on it well. I fought with it. No, I want to put... Here. Maybe Tonki was a good idea. Yeah, Tonki would have been a good idea. Ask. Just past Shinjuku, there's this building with a big sign that says Remix Station. I wonder what that place is about. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Okay. So we're down to 6 demons. What is this demon going to do? Going against Nekomata. No, sorry, Tonki. Mist poisoning. Wow. Huh? Why did they stop? Such a bizarre demon. Yeah, okay, so next turn, Momonofu can move. But for now... we gotta get Ibaraki Doji out of the way. I love the soundtrack. There's so many, like, time signatures all over the place. It's so good. Again, this is in 6/8 time. In case you weren't aware, I am a musician. I like the time signatures. I don't get to do 6/8 that often. I should change that. 6/8 is a good time signature. Pearl obtained. All right, 4 to go. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up after this one. So once I finish this one, we'll save. We'll take a look at the next fight, but we will not play it. But we'll take a look at the next fight. Okay, we'll at least put the demons down, but we're not gonna actually, like, actively play it out. All right, so Nue. I can't wait to... I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. I don't know why I got so excited when I saw that. Let's see. Who needs healing first? We'll do Nekomata first, and then we'll set up Tonki after that. We need to move Momonofu, though. need to seal. Yeah. Intern. Also, it was not snowing. There are people in my area that are apparently complaining that snow on Saturday does not mean snow immediately after midnight. Why did you think there was going to be snow immediately after midnight? It's forecasted to come in at like 1 p.m. Five. That's fine. I still have the upper hand with another 5 at the sex number now. I guess I'll do Nue. So inevitably, over a long run, I will win that fight. Barring any, like, extreme issues. $16. The problem is if it wants to, well, its problem is if Nue wants to go heal, it has to get past me. That was some good baseline right there. But yeah, something interesting to note with North Carolina, particularly around the Research Triangle, right? There's like this kind of like force field where like it's way, like any like bad snow forecast or like bad rain forecast seems to like avoid the Research Triangle. Pretty funny. All right, the MVD steps up to the plate, and it looks like it's gonna have a good time. No, actually, that's the opposite. The Momonofu steps up to the plate. We'll fight Nue. $18 and $8. Pretty good. $12. Please give me another crit. Okay. And 10. Experience gain 3. The MVD sits for a bit. I'll have physical attacks deal with the Nue. 14. I think the interesting fight's gonna be the Dodongo. Nue is probably gonna fight... Tonki. That's a losing battle, but... unless it somehow... avoids both of these. Yep. First hit. Second hit. I can't be surprised at that being a miss. I'm gonna move Nekomata towards the fountain. But where's the Dodongo going? Dodongo's going to Tonki. I think Tonki can do 2 hits on it. Yeah, for 18. Ghost is not gonna move. Sorry, Langsuir. Langsuir? I think I'm going to have the MVD step into the plate. I have enough health that I should be able to deal with this. You bet your sweet bippy we do. Holy shit. I didn't realize Nekomata can literally walk all the way down there. $21. Down for 14. I have confidence we can do this. That wasn't the one I was trying to attack, but okay. $22. Attacks for 16. And that's for a crit, so... I can at least take solace in that. Yeah, that is kind of the issue with Ghost being right there, isn't it? Tonki? Yeah. Slowly but surely. That's not the end of the world, to be honest. Hold on. I'm actually going to move. Move him out of the way. I'm then actually going to not use... Yeah. Which interestingly does not raise health. Like it does in, you know, like megamitensei. When you use the incense, it usually does bring your health back up to like max. So that's an interesting like difference. Come on, give me a crit. The MVD, everyone. It's gonna be absolutely tragic when the, when the brownie inevitably takes a death. Oh, I see now. I have to, like, regular attack. Down to 18 with a miss. It's gonna come down to the wire. If I can get 2 hits off of this, I might be able to get Nue out. A crit can do it. Nope. One more turn. We're gonna be down to one demon, essentially, after this. Yeah, we're gonna be down to 1 demon. Get it out. Whew. No damage. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Finally. Okay. And in there. Ah, shit. I forgot I had to hit occupy. Oh, I picked the winner again. Probably think I'm a genius, don't you, young man? You must be in a good mood. Yeah, he's got his walkie-talkie and everything. That's a comfy coat. You could say that. I'm feeling good, but not too good. A payout on a surefire winner is next to nothing. Oh, they bet on us winning. I'm impressed. You really are a genius. This girl knows what's up. I'm feeling so good now. I'll tell you incredible news. All right, what's the incredible news, old man? Head to the subway at Shinbashi Station. There's something amazing there. Second Phantom Station built during the Showa era. Say a portal to another dimension appear there. Oh, are we going to the Expanse? Oh, I bet we're going to go to the Expanse. I know the Expanse is in this game. If we go there, we might be able to why we got transported here. I have to go and find it. Thank you, sir. I think we stumbled into such a great lead. Let's head over to Shimbashi. Unironically, I'm also excited about going to the only instance of the Expanse in the Persona series, which is in, I think, it's either in Persona 2 Innocent Sin or Eternal Punishment. But yeah, you do go to the Expanse in the Persona games at one point. I do know that. It's always just fun going to the demon world in these games. All right, well, before we continue, I want to go shopping. Because this is basically my last chance to do that before we start, before we end. Yeah, let's get some actual healing, please. All right, so we have platinum sword. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Titanium suit. So we gotta come down here. Yep. What else do we have? Speed Incense. I do need to keep that. Luck Incense. I need to keep that. Sonic Blade. Could probably get rid of the bow gun, maybe. I think I may need to keep that for, was it Tomoharu? I got Onyx Sapphire. Yeah. Pearl, Amethyst, Amulet. I forgot what the amulet does. Might be different in this game, I'm not sure. Oh, they can't use the trident, but Momonofu can. Who can use a crossbow? Momonofu. I think Momonofu currently has the... Oh, okay. Can I give them Plasma Sword? I can get... We have some pure comedy moments about to happen, everyone. And by about to happen, I mean in a week. Hell yeah. All right, hold on. I want to see what armors I can give these. Okay, so 3 of these. Because I know one of them's going to be able to use that. Yeah. That was for Goblin, right? Hold on. I want to give that to Brownie. Cool. And then we can, I think we can quite literally sell some stuff and maybe get some helmets. Yeah. Okay, hold on. What does Talisman do? Hold on. Treat silence. What does the amulet do? I guess I'll have to look it up. But let's... I need one more. I'm gonna sell 1 sapphire, just the singular, so I can have enough maca to buy 1 more helmet. Well. And 1 titanium suit. All right. It was Goblin for the motocross helmet. And just to make sure if there's anything else for the Nekomata, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, we have 1 more demon. How careless of me. No, this is all of them. Be seeing you. All right, so where did they say we gotta go towards Shimbashi? But we also have Shinjuku as well. There's Rag Shop. We're gonna do Shinjuku next time. Think it's only appropriate that we get to the first actual proper, like, fusion area. We're gonna occupy the enemy base in the Tokyo slum. This is for next week, not tonight, next week. What we have available, we got a unicorn, a pixie, Momonofu, Gazuki, ghost, a zombie. Ooh, we haven't had a zombie in a bit. 2 Nekomatas, Brownie, Lilum. Haven't had Lilum in at all in this playthrough yet. Moryu, Dodongo, another Dodongo, a Brownie, Nue, Spartoy, and then probably the concerning ones, Yerlinger, and 4 Andras. And we'll deal with this hellscape. Next week. I wonder what if we're gonna be okay. We'll be fine. I was trying to set up another insult. Is he flustered about something? No, that's nothing. No, he's keeping it all to himself. Let's just go. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about that until next week because I need to go. I need to go to the store before it snows and whatnot. Oh, start getting ready for the snow, and go get me some breakfast so I can go to bed. So I can be ready for speedrun requests later today. Anyway, just to double check that I have it saved. I'm just saving it for both of them. Yeah. All right. With that in mind, let's wrap up. And I cannot hear the ending music, so please give me a second. I do actually like listening to Bedtime for Teebs. It's very funny because Bedtime for Teebs is not an accurate name for this piece of music at the moment. Because I'm not going to bed. Well, yet. I will at some point, but not right now. I'm just gonna raise the music to 25%. There we go. Anyway, yeah, we're done for the evening. I gotta unplug this Super Nintendo so I can... Yeah, unplug the Super Nintendo so that I can set up for speedrun requests because I gotta get the N64 out and set up for this TV so I can test the loudometer, as I have it called, to make sure it's working correctly. But I already told you at the beginning of the stream that I already know who we're rating. We're gonna be rating the Really Really Longathon, which is doing a charity event at the moment. So while I send you, or get ready to send you over there, just as a reminder, I do want to thank everyone that did stop by for today's stream. It's always fun talking with people as I'm playing through games. And we definitely got a lot more coming up this weekend and even next week. So while I get you set up to send you over to Really Really Longathon, as a note, if you'd like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, you thought this was pretty interesting, maybe you want to watch more stuff in the future, make sure you hit the follow button. We do stream at least 3 days out of the week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday being whatever the hell I want to do, and Friday is, well, you just saw it, Megami Tensei in order. We'll be doing Majin Tensei 2 until I finish it, and then we'll move on to another Bible for the Game Boy, and so on and so forth. So if you like a kind of a predictable day of the week for like a format, Friday's definitely the way to go. But yeah, Monday and Wednesday are like toss-up days. There, anything I feel like doing. It could be speedrunning, could be a creative thing when I get the confidence to do that again. Could even be, hell, it could also be another Megami Tensei stream, depending on how I'm feeling for the week. And then Saturday or Sunday, but not both, it's one or the other, is a bonus stream, which you're getting one this Saturday with speedrun requests, but it could be anything as well. The only set format day is Friday. It could also, for Saturday and Sunday, be special formats like Dungeons, which is a game series where I get to watch people play weird challenges in video games for my amusement, and for them to, you know, have the bragging rights to say that they completed an absurdly difficult challenge. It's a gentle person's contest. We're kind of having to hold off on doing it though at the moment because the Minecraft server for the main flagship dungeons had a little bit of a problem, and we're trying to fix it at the moment. But once we get that fixed and raring to go, we can go back to doing episodes of Dungeons. I am working on some other stuff for Dungeons though, so we're gonna have episodes not pertaining to Minecraft specifically. Anyway, if you're following on stream, make sure you also join the Fine Quality Discord, where we have a bunch of discussion topics. You can find that down below, including a channel entirely devoted to Megami Tensei. We also have tech channels such as Linux, Mac, and the Windows hellscape that we're currently in. Mac Mac has its own hellscape, but there's also a Linux channel, and also you can talk about like BSD and Haiku and whatnot in there. There's also channels for specific hardware, like the Commodore Amiga, because some of you may know I speedrun games on the Amiga. There's also stuff for the Sharps computers, the X1, the X68000, which I do own one of each. The NEC computers, like the PC 9801, which I own one. I own two 9821s. I have two 8801s, MA and FH. And a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Musics, games, there's an art club. Also, for the Linux channel, there's a Linux Learners thing. And if you're a supporter of the fine quality live stream via Twitch sub or recurring $5 or $10 coffee membership, you get access to a supporter lounge where you get bonus content. Well, bonus videos, work in progress prints of whatever I'm currently working on. There's even early access to any videos I publish onto YouTube. So if you were in the supporter lounge up till like today, you had early access to the video coming out in about 2.5 hours. And yeah, a bunch of other stuff. And if you're on the $10 coffee tier, you get your name listed at the end of each of the videos that I publish. So that's pretty cool. And you can find a link to that coffee down below. There's also a throne if you like to buy an item on my to-do list. It is a to-do list. I will inevitably buy the items on there. But if you like to beat me to the punch, that's definitely something you can do. And I'll definitely shout you out if you do that on stream. Unless you set it as anonymous, and then I have to, I won't know who did it. And then there's obviously fine-quality.website. Not only is it my Blue Sky handle, it is an actual website. It's very HTML2-like. I cannot be fucked to make it complex. I want to keep it straight and simple. Contact information at the top, embedded the stream in the middle. If you have like Privacy Badger and uBlock Origin, those can actually make you not see that. So you may there's nothing else on the site in terms of like ads or like analytics stuff. I could care less about that shit. So if you want to turn it off just for that, just so you can see the stream, you should be able to see the stream. Trust me, I hate ads as much as the next person. And contact information and coaster credits at the bottom. I still need to add Grade America. I will get to that at some point, but it will not be right now because I must now say that my name is TBCR, and I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday morning, and I'll be back here later in the evening with Speedrun Request. Yeah, I've been going for a bit, Wheat Stalker. I had to stop for a bit because I gotta go to the store real quick before snow comes in, but I'll be live later. So yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday morning. I'll see you back here Saturday night with Speedrun Request. But until then, take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.